a good episode, right? Yeah. Let's rewind. How about we've already played the episode of Life is Strange. We just rewound and we made it all good. We undid all of the bad. Control Alt Delete, Control Z, let's go. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, 3 hours have already passed. We rewound it. It's good to see you here back at the start again. We're gonna start everything all over again. Don't you wish that's how life worked? Yeah, I know. It is. Anyways, welcome on in, everyone. Starting off with some cheerful music. Just ignore the, you know, the theme music that you heard 20 seconds ago, but... What do you mean no, Ben? Ben, no what? No? No what? No more hummus. Ah, no more hummus. R.I.P. Sorry about that, Ben. Alright. I need tea! Oh, I've never needed tea as badly as I need tea today. I don't know what it is. I did not sleep well last night. I had nightmares. Let's not talk about it. But I slept in longer than usual because I didn't sleep at all. And then I was like, I need to keep sleeping or else I will only think of the nightmares, you know? So it's like, I'm gonna try and solve my nightmares by sleeping and replacing them with, like, I don't know, like dreams that you don't remember. That was my logic. And then I slept in until like 10, which is like not good for me. I hate that because then I actually feel worse having slept in more hours. Because then I wake up and I'm like, what? It's so late. There's like 87 messages and, you know. Oh, the song's back. All right, well, that was my night. So yeah, it was not about Life is Strange. It's not Night Terrors about the game. Although I couldn't stop thinking about the game after last Wednesday's episode. I was like, what the fuck? And then I've heard from people, like people leaving comments without spoilers. Thank you for that. Just basically insinuating that it gets crazier, it gets worse, it gets more insane. And I'm like, I am not ready, sir. Can I pet Mensch? She's not here. I don't know why I put it there. She's not there. Menchie, come. I need your comfort. So grab your tea, grab your coffee, grab your bottle of HOLO, whatever it is. We're in for a ride tonight. Ooh, yeah, the end of last episode had me fucked up. I was so fucked up. I also find I, as just like a human, my face doesn't react the way my brain is necessarily reacting. So as a streamer, and I've noticed this before with like other gameplay that was like kind of shocking, where you would expect the streamer maybe to cry because like people died in the game or something, and I'm just like staring and thinking. It just like looking at it from a third party perspective. It's like, why aren't you crying? You should be crying. But I don't know. I just, my face doesn't do that. It tries to like remain calm, you know, but I later on throughout the night will like reflect and get upset and talk about it with Ben or whatever. And I just kind of have this delayed response. Anyway, it's just something I've observed about myself. Menchie! Okay, I have to show you where Menchie is. I found Menchie. She's downstairs. That's Menchie right now on Ben. She's not on your computer, Ben? Weird. Oh, because you're not playing Jump King? As of now, do you prefer True Colors or the OG? Definitely the one I'm playing now, which is OG Life is Strange from 2015. The True Colors was released, what, like a year or two ago? And I played that for the first time with no Life is Strange context. But honestly, like, it wasn't that memorable. I know, the fans are gonna hate me. But it didn't stick with me as a game. And of course, every story is gonna hit differently with different people. But this one is just like, I'm thinking about it more after stream. Maybe it's the original, you know? Like, that's just kind of what it does. I'm not saying it's the perfect story, and, you know, but sometimes you think about the problems with it. Anyways. Is that Julian merch? Yes, it is. Menchie's sitting on Julian merch. Did I say dumb king instead of jump king? Oh, maybe. Oops. Will you play before the storm? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after we finish this, because it's just like a 2-hour thing, right? How's your eye? You look good and fresh. Really? My eyes have been bothering me. I just washed my face. Sometimes when I put water on my face, I'm like, why do you need this information? When I wash my face, it will temporarily relieve the redness, but it'll come back. So in like half an hour, my eyes will be red. But I just washed it and put cream on. Thank you for the super chat, Kim Draper. Spending my birthday with Simply and the Menchie Gang is the absolute best. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. And let's hope we don't get too depressed during gameplay. Menchie! Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna die. We're being spoiled right now. Thank you, Cindy. Hello, everyone. Menchie Gang. Hope everyone is having a great week. Christine, you look good and fresh. Thanks, Ben. You should do before the storm after this. Okay, I'm thinking about it. And Ben and I want to play The Last of Us has a prequel. What's it called? Left Behind? Or The First of Us? The First of Last. The Last of First. Something like that. We're going to play that, but I think we're going to time it closer to when The Last of Us, which is like a show on HBO now, which is based on the game that we played on Ben's stream. I think we're gonna time that 2-hour prequel that we'll play on Bentendo with whenever that episode is expected to air in real time. Like maybe we'll play that prequel before the episode is upcoming. I don't really know. I let Ben kind of do the math. It's like, oh, it's gonna be this episode, because I'm not as familiar with the story or the backstory. But yeah, I do want to play it. I'm invested in The Last of Us. So thanks, Ben, for getting me invested after playing the game. Menchie is so cute. I know. Everyone just like, I'll shut up now. Just stare at my cat, okay? Like, come on. Thank you, Arbin. You playing Life is Strange is a dream come true, is it? Or is it a nightmare? It's kind of like a nightmare. Is it a nightmare? I don't know. I don't always react the way you want me to, which is something that I reflect on later. I don't give you what you want. Like last time, for example, there was definitely an opportunity to be lesbian when you had a choice to make out with Chloe. But my logic brain is like, she has not really been the best support, and she's been like the opposite of that to us. I don't know why we would make out with her, like randomly. So I did not do what I knew the chat wanted me to do. That's what makes these streams fun? Or does it make it frustrating? Yeah, you guys just want to see lesbians. Yeah, you know I'm right. Anyways, how are you guys? Now that you've seen Menchie, now that we've talked about my eyes, my nightmares, how are you? It's Wednesday. That's the middle of the week. Soon it's gonna be the weekend. I can say that every Wednesday. It's February 1st. What the fuck? How did that happen? Like, what? I still don't know how to write 2023. Who else is still writing 2022 at work or school or whatever? You tripped in a hole and hurt your foot. I did that yesterday. It wasn't a hole, but it was like the bench in the basement. Smacked it. Ouch. You have exams? Oh yeah, it's like exam season, sort of. Or no, it's reading week in Canada. It's coming up, something like that. Going back to university. You wrote 2020. Yeah, we're all stuck in 2020. Oops. I actually like your reactions. It's logical and also a different perspective. Part of the reason why it's fun to watch someone else play. Logical to a fault. Yeah, simply too logical. The fuck is reading week? Hannah, you're supposed to read. during reading week. Is that a Canadian thing? I don't know. It's not spring break. It's a week in Canadian university where it's like mid-February and they say, oh, it's reading week, no classes. We'll give you this time to read or whatever. But like, that's not, you don't have to read. That's just what it's called. The week before finals or something? Why is it called reading week? I don't know. Read what? I don't know, silly mentions. Just like read Twitter, read TikTok captions. They don't specify. Thank you guys for using your free Menchie Gang chats. You get one a month in the Menchie Gang from Susan. Thank you, Susan. Hi, Christine. Love the new collection, especially Haute Couture. Also, thanks for introducing me to chocolate oat milk. It's delicious. Isn't it life-changing? Like, mix it with peppermint tea. Oh my God, delicious. Can't stay too long and still need to finish the last VOD, but really love Simplygamelogical, and your hair looked amazing on the last VOD. Thank you, Stephanie. I had it in a French braid and then I just took it out, like right before we filmed. That's how my hair was crimpy. They call it Dead Week. Dead Week? Yeah. It's before midterms. I guess it's like reading all your notes to study. Yeah, I don't know. Your hair looks fresh and clean, just like your face. What? No, my hair's dirty. That's why it's up. My hair. I did not shower today. I slept until 10, remember? It's fine. If you never leave the house, like, it's fine. It's not weird. I feel dead, but also robot. I can relate. That's, yeah. That's like a lot of days, you know? It's chapter 4 today. That's correct. Look at that baby. Oh yeah, people just joining in are like, Menchie. That's what we're doing today. We're just staring at Menchie. I love her. Since she's not here in her little bed, she's downstairs sitting on Ben right now. She's in airplane mode. She's so cute, I'm gonna die. Yeah, on the podcast, I really liked doing that cat IQ test. I'm like, poor Menchie. Oh, but you know what? She makes up for it. Look at this wonderful, gentle soul. She's so photogenic. You can't take a bad picture of her. Even when she's like meowing and looking like she's gonna scream, like she's like, eh, she still looks cute. I aspire to be her. Your cat ears match Menchie today? Yeah, I did that on purpose. You know, I want to look as good as my cat. Please. All right, shall we play? Oh, I'm not fucking ready. I'm not ready. Who's ready? Not me. Welcome to the mods. Welcome to the Menchie Gang members. I just want to give a big shout out to anyone who was recently gifted a membership. Maybe it was in December when people were being very generous, or maybe it was more recently. But anyone who chooses to renew their gifted membership, which means like continue the membership, I really do appreciate it. To help the Menchie Gang grow. That means more of you guys having green names with stars in it, getting to use the little emotes, and the more members, the more emotes that Susan lets me add, because there is a limit. So right now I'm still locked from adding one more. It's something like I need another 30 more members to add another emote or something. They do this on purpose, probably to make us tell you to become a member. And like now it's working because I want more emotes, and like I could delete some of the existing ones, but I'd rather, you know, keep them because I like the ones we have. So shout out to the newbies, and thank you, sincerely thank you to anyone who got gifted and then chose to renew, because it doesn't renew automatically. So there will be some attrition from people getting gifted and then they just don't renew. But if you go in and say like, actually, I would like to keep this, then I really do appreciate that. I know Susan's a member. She must be, right? Thank you, Alyssa. Been watching your videos for so long, it's crazy. Where can I get some cat ears? On my Amazon faves page. I have these exact ones in many different colors. You can put !Amazon in the chat, or there should be something in the description box that has like my Amazon page, or if you just search Simplygamelogical Amazon faves, there's a page there. Thank you, Lola B. Hey, Simply, I know you probably don't mean it in a bad way, but some of the chat like me is queer and would like to see lesbians, but not in a bad way. But that's exactly my point, as I understand that. And I don't want to just pick the lesbian mode option, also knowing that it's like an unhealthy relationship, I think, in terms of like one partner isn't the best in terms of treating the other partner with respect and care. So like, I'm not picking lesbians because I don't want to see lesbians. Like, sorry, I hope you didn't misunderstand me there. Is I'm picking for, I don't think it's the best for our character in terms of how respectful or not respectful that relationship path would go. That's all. Has nothing to do with, like, no. I would pick lesbian mode if I felt like our character, if it was helpful to us, and if we could reciprocate it in an equal way where there was mutual respect. But everyone has a different interpretation of the story. Like, that's just mine. I had COVID since the Friday. The brain fog is real. At least I get to miss work and get here on time to watch Simply the Cat / Robot Lady 2%. What up? Yeah, we stand healthy relationships, but okay, it is a game. Like, okay, like, you can play this game and pick lesbian mode, even if you know it's like not really the best emotionally. Like, that's totally up to you. But I'm playing simply too logical mode. I understand now. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You didn't have to. It's fine. I can understand. You know, I just adding some extra context and clarity. Or maybe it's just 2% no relationship. Yo, I shut down North too. Do you remember this? In Detroit Become Human? It was like Kiss North. And I was like, no, I'm busy. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. I just didn't feel like the game didn't make me care enough about her. They didn't really build it up. And yeah, maybe it's just different interpretation. Some people are just really horny and they're like, kiss, kiss, you know, and it doesn't take any backstory to make them get to that point, the player, and they're just like, yeah, kiss, or maybe the players are mostly 14 years old and they're like, yes, kiss. But that's not how I play. I'm like, I'm busy, I'm trying to like save the world or whatever. R.I.P. North, she will be missed. I like Minka Kelly though, she's a wonderful actress. Didn't kiss Madison in Heavy Rain either. Well, that was so fucked up. Like, the whole her role in that storyline was so weird. And then it's just like, kiss her, like use her as this object now. And it's no, I don't like it. Yeah, there's a time for kissing in video games, and then there's a time for just being like, I'm not gonna choose that path, you know? I wanna see the other storyline that isn't the horny version storyline. Like, what else is out there? Yeah, you can do lesbian mode in your real life if it serves you, you know? It's up to you. It's choose your own adventure. There's no kissing in video games. No kissing allowed. Stop it. Chat, no. I have to tell the chat to stop more, because anytime there's been like an option to kiss, oh my god, the like chat rate goes up like this. It's like a spike in the survival curve. It goes, and then everyone's going, kiss, do it, kiss, 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 kiss. It's like, fucking chill, chat. You know, they used to call me Kissy Chrissy when I was a child. And now, I will never pick the kiss option in video games. Fuck you, grade 4 bullies. Hi, Simply. Hope you have a better sleep tonight. Thank you. Also, would you play The Last of Us 2 with Ben? I want to. Maybe we'll wait till the season of the first one is over. Okay, you're not allowed to call me Kissy Christy. That's not why I told you that. I told you that in confidence, chat. Stop it. Man, she looks like she want to smooch. You can kiss the cat. That's all. Simply is all pissing over kissing. Yeah, in video games. I would rather piss people off. Why did I tell you? No! Okay, fuck you guys. Respectfully. Respectfully, fuck y'all. I gotta switch to game mode. Okay, you guys carry on. Give me a minute to boot up. Life is normal. Life is normal. Just as a reminder, Life is Strange is rated M for mature and deals with various different mature subject matter. I encourage you to Google what themes it has that may be appropriate or not appropriate for you. Everyone is different. And someone will have to let me know about the audio once it starts actually making noise. Before I press any button, we are playing episode 4. It has something to do with the dark room, I think it was called. That's why I titled it, Are You Afraid of the Dark Room? All I do is just look up what the chapter is about to kind of title it. I don't like read it. The music is quiet right now. Sorry, we'll just have to wait until I get to the next scene and then you can let me know. But yeah, this game does deal with heavy topics, serious topics. So viewer discretion is advised, as is like literally any of my streams. Probably. I advise discretion with any Simply stream. Is chapter 4 the last? No, I don't think so, right? Does anyone know? I do not think this is the last stream, or the last chapter. I think it's 5. Okay, so we have another one. Thank you, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've played this game since this game is from 2015. But it's the first time for Simply. All right. Let's see if it'll give me a little refresh. Normally, it has told me, it's giving me like a little video replay of kind of last episode. Let's see if it does that again.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Let me know audio.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak! Let's talk about your superpower. What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us. Miss Caulfield, please, tell us everything.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
Max, we have to find Rachel soon.
Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues.
Welcome to my domain. Let's find what we want and beat it.
Max, you better come check out these files.
We snooped.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. Listen, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than a friend.
I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
No, you don't.
Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
This is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
Max Caulfield. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Oh, okay. So that's where we left off. We did the biggest rewind that you could do in this game. We rewound like 7-something years ago to before Chloe's dad died and essentially was able to make him not die. But then we don't know what happened for the next 7 years. And then we're just back in like our school at our, 17 years old or 18, however old we are. And then we go home to see Chloe and discover that she's in a wheelchair. But the last decision we changed was so long ago, and so much other decisions have kind of unraveled, kind of like the butterfly effect since then, that we didn't see. We didn't have a choice to like change anything else. Like, we don't know how she got in a wheelchair. We don't know what accident happened, assuming it must have been an accident because it happened after we saw her, not in a wheelchair. But I'm assuming this episode is going to unpack that and show us how that happened, or maybe we can change that too, or have an option. We will see. They were 13 and we're 18 now. Yeah, so it went back 5 years. And the whales, this is new. But in our previous timeline, there was a lot of talk about climate change and like saving the environment, but there wasn't like literal whales on the beach. So this seems like a timeline that's more advanced in like society's fucking dying from an environmental perspective. Fucking game is making you think. There's been no dialogue for like 2 minutes.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so
Does she know
much.
we rewound?
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
So her dad survived, bought her a car, and maybe that's how she got in the accident, and then he feels guilty.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
But are we just finding out
Don't
about
say
this?
anything.
Like, what?
I'm just
In Chloe's
happy I
timeline.
did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Like, I don't know, in Chloe's timeline, how long ago was the car accident? Was it, because like, there's 5 years that it could have been in. Well, I guess not that long. because she had to have been driving, so it's at least 2 years. But like, have we not seen her in 2 years at all? Or did she just get in a car accident like 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if in Chloe's timeline, our character, how present she has been. It's assumed that we haven't been around like that much. Her 16th birthday, did it say that? When she was 16, so it's been 2 years. We just haven't talked about the accident.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name.
So she still went
You did?
missing?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Snow and eclipse. Wasn't that also in the other timeline?
Do you think so? I haven't kept up with the details.
I have more time on my hands than you. Plus, I'm a science nerd. But none of this makes sense.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
Yeah. Chloe's a very different person, obviously. But so would anyone. If similar, if those two timelines happened to you in, timeline A and B, if you A/B tested yourself and had the same scenarios as like Chloe's life life events versus in timeline A and timeline B, you would also have very different personalities in each timeline. Socialization shapes us.
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Hella different.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum.
She still talks about
Or when
dumps.
doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
I mean, from our character's perspective, we're kind of doing this thing where all we know is timeline A, Chloe. So we're just doing a compare and contrast as opposed to just like assessing this Chloe irrespective of the other Chloe we think we know. So just reminder.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood?
It's all relative.
She can't even feel the grass now. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much. Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe. Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now. Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed. snow globes are taking over.
I know I'm supposed to get her water, but I feel like if I do, it will not let me look around.
Instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water. Did I give her a choice? Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
Can I explore more? Okay,
No,
good.
You're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser.
Do we know a Megan?
I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Are they okay? I mean, are they still happy together and everything?
So now you're Dr. Bill?
Dr. Phil?
I guess they're good.
I heard he
considering they have
quit.
to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands.
God.
And I hope they still get busy, too.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Fuck America.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Okay, now I can explore. I need to learn more. You know what I want to do? Sorry. I want to... I have so many text messages! From which timeline are they from? This could be a mind fuck. Alyssa, which is the girl I kept ignoring who got hit in the head with a football. Alyssa, I saw you throw that teepee at me. Oh my god, I was not aiming at you. I swear. Don't do it again. Okay. What? Our mother. I'll call you later. I have to go. Don't pout. Love you. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you. But don't drown it either. Mommy! Okay. Nathan, in the dark room, developing shots for the contest. Sweet. So no 2 wheels for you. Not yet. I'll see you guys later, though. Peace out. So we're friends with Nathan? I mean, this is an entirely different timeline. We don't know if Nathan is the same person. It'd be hard to, like, who knows? You know, who knows? But, like, holy shit. Taylor Swift? Yeah, right. I cried like a bitch. So did I. You just didn't see me. It's okay to cry. It gets old. My stupid phone is about to die, so call me back. Victoria. Oh, was I supposed to scroll up? Oh, my bad. We're gonna have to go back. Okay, Victoria. Max, you busy girl? Avoiding homework as usual. I told you I'd help you out. You never let me help. T-O-T. I don't know what the fuck T-O-T is. Is that like crying face emojis? Like, yeah, it's like their eyes with the mouth open, right? Okay, drama, stop. And you help me by caring. I do try. By the way, I scored that killer butt from you-know-who, FYI. Save me a bowl. Gotta bounce. Save me a bowl of marijuana. Come by my room tonight. Oh my god, we're friends. Okay, Alyssa was the same. We'll go to Chloe in a second. Our dad. Same message. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still a little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. That's what he said in the last timeline. Okay, I'm scrolling up to mother. Happy birthday stuff. Maxine, this is your mom. We need to talk about some of your bills. Are you there? Yes, give me time to answer. I just can't text in every class. Some teachers get super pissed when people use their phones. That's just like us not wanting to answer her. Yes, because it's super rude, and please don't be so snippy. Sorry, long day of homework. You're not the only one, and that's why we're wondering if you need to spend so much. We want you to have everything you need, but your scholarship doesn't cover everything. You said I could use your credit card when I needed it. I only bought film, not a camera. Maybe it's time to go digital. I'll call you later. I have to go. Okay, got it. Now we have the context. Okay, now we'll scroll up, Nathan. Oh, all he said was, yo, Max, you round? Okay, that's it. Taylor. Max, thanks again for taking me to see my mom. I think she wants you for a daughter instead of me. I think not. Your mom is a badass like you. Okay. So now let's, where's Chloe? Chloe. Scroll up. Hello, Max. This is William. If you want, that's her dad. If you want to contact Chloe, you can use this number. She would love to hear from you. See you soon, I hope. Bye. March 27th. So in August, hey, Chloe, Maxine here. I know it's been a while. I just wanted to let you know I'm going to Blackwell Academy now. I hope this is still your number. Max is back. Blackwell, that's so awesome. You rule. Best of all, we can hang again. So yes, this is my number. Cool. I've got a buttload of homework, but we'll get together soon. Don't tease me. It's been too long. I know. I'll see you soon. And then she texted emojis. Okay. What I wanted to do was, where's our like diary, or not our diary, like our journal? Oh, here. There's only one page. There's only one page. I thought we could go back, sort of, and just kind of see this timeline's history, but no. Oh. All we have is September 4th, 2013. So much to do. I wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that have happened since I'm back in Arcadia. Blackwell rules! September 21st. Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan, I'm now a bit more fashionable too. They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat. What the fuck? Wrapped up furoshiki style. Best birthday ever. Also drunkest. I can't sleep. October 4th. Hey, dear diary, remember me? Busy Max. Busy. Can't write now. Must shoot. Must live. Must be friends. Should rekindle with Chloe too. But must vortex first. Party time. So in this timeline, we don't have time for our diary. We're just too cool. We're too cool for school. We're too cool to write to ourselves. All right, that's all there is. Let's search the drawers.
Nothing but medical supplies.
Surely we can find some way to change time
She
again.
has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb. A spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
Butterfly effect.
So I've heard.
I've seen that movie. Ashton Kutcher.
She has to use a lot of
I already
lotion
looked in this
to
drawer.
keep her blood circulating.
I'd always look around before doing tasks because they progress. Yes, thank you, Doldrum. That's what I was doing before, but then people were
That must
yelling
be
at
her
me.
mighty morphine machine.
I should stop listening to people, basically.
No more bongs for her.
No more bongs for Chloe. It's so sad.
There's the old Chloe.
Makeup? Computer?
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. That is so incredible. And Chloe is still a punk at heart.
The Black Attic
But
Club.
she can't stage dive anymore. That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Let's read. Let's see. Chat room. Hot Wheels chat room. Main 7. Ignatius 1. Looking up your... Oh my god, this is like reminds me of chat rooms. Wow, don't talk to strangers in 2004. Welcome to Hot Wheels chat room. Handybot. Remember... Sorry, break for a second. Do you remember how like... Okay, if you're like 30 years old or like late 20s, you had parents that were like, don't talk to strangers on MSN Messenger or AOL or ICQ. Stop it. Remember that? It was like, only your friends. Only if you know them from school. And now, all we do is talk to strangers. I'm a stranger. I don't know you. I don't know if your name is Sarah or Diana or Nell. What kind of a name is Nell anyways? Is that your full name? Probably not. Mermaid's Logic doesn't sound like a real name to me. I don't know you. You don't know me. Now, literally all we fucking do is talk to strangers. Even if I wasn't like a content creator and I was just a content observer, I listen to strangers all the fucking time. And if I wasn't a public figure myself, I'd probably be more likely to be typing in people's chat just to like, I don't know, because it's like fun. I would, but like I don't because people know it's me and like I just want to be like, you know, I don't want to attract attention to myself when I'm trying to watch someone else's stream and they're doing content. So that's a different thing. But like, let's pretend I was like normal person, and I would totally be chatting in people's chats, and I would be like, "Hi, strangers." Howdy, strangers. How you doing? My name's Christine. I spell it with no H. I'm 34 years old. I live in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, and I love nail polish. Nice to meet you. And that's exactly what our parents would have told us 10 years ago not to do. Don't tell them your real name. Don't tell them how to spell your name. Don't tell them you live in Ottawa. Don't you know the dangers of the internet? So instead of hey cheater, it's like, hey stranger. Hello strangers, and welcome to another live stream. Yeah, the world has changed. It's so crazy that now no one really, like, yeah, it's like normal. Like, yeah, of course we all, literally everyone talks to strangers. All right, okay. We're back. Welcome to Hot Wheels chat room, Handybot. For your safety, do not give any personal information to any person in this chat room. You are responsible. Oh, typo. You are responsible for knowing the chat room rules. That's what I say to you guys. Chat is responsible for knowing the rules. And with AI soon, we won't even be sure we're talking to an actual person. Yeah, how do you know I'm not fake? Remember that eye tracker we were watching a couple streams ago? All right. Miss Blue. So what are you doing? Ignatius, talking with you. Are we Ignatius? No, we're Miss Blue, obviously, because we're Chloe. So Chloe. So what are you doing? Ignatius, talking with you. Haha, no shit. I'm about to binge on Quantum Leap. Oh my god, love. Scott Bakula rules. So do you. I hope we can meet soon. Not if you're in San Francisco. Hey, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on Bakula. You better. Hello? Interesting. All right. I already looked at that. Let's look at some makeup.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
Let's do her nails. We could do her nails. That could be fun.
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
What?
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
I mean, wasn't. Come on, character.
Max,
Be fair to
so
ourselves.
Cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
This timeline put Chloe in this chair. You know, it's not like our intention.
Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely.
Make a wish. Hope.
It's nice my parents sent a card at least.
Chloe, you know we love you, and you're in our hearts and thoughts. We hope to see your smiling face soon. Please be well. Ryan and Vanessa Caulfield. Thinking
I wonder
of you.
who this is. Kind of a generic
Megan.
card.
Megan, that's the other person referenced. Dear Chloe, I'm so sorry for what happened. Know that I'm here for you if you need anything. I hope you feel better, and I hope to see you again soon. Megan. I feel like this is another storyline we don't know yet.
I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice.
This is a letter from Max. Chloe, just thought I'd drop you a quick note to let you know I'm thinking about you. I feel so lame writing shit like, I hope you are well, etc. I know your life is so different now, and I don't want that to get in the way of our friendship. Yes, I haven't been around Lily, but that will change soon. I hope you are well, in quotes, Max.
At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great.
Danger zone, bathroom area, gas mask optional. That's
Man,
funny.
Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great. Ah, here's the DVD.
Movie night. Are we gonna start having weird, like, flashbacks, flash forwards, or powers emerge? No? Just cut to black? What? Rachel is missing in this timeline, too. There was, like, one sentence about it. And there's something about a girl named Megan, but maybe I didn't pay enough attention in the previous timeline. So I don't really know. Or was Megan one of the other names of the ladies' names on the red binders? I still can't forget about that red binder scene. But now we're in a totally different timeline. But maybe, like, murders of ladies is still happening. I mean, I don't know if that's what's happening. But, you know, I always jump to the, like, what's the worst scenario?
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
What? Okay, I'm not a doctor, and neither is the... Sorry, I'm gonna overthink everything. I am not a doctor, so I actually have no knowledge. And, the video game would assume that the player also has no knowledge about whether or not what Chloe just instructed us to do makes any sense. Now, accepting that I have no knowledge, the fact that the medication she just requested is hidden upstairs in her parents' room suggests that her parents manage it for a reason. But that's just me being simply too responsible.
I'm so glad we had our movie night. Even if you crashed on me.
That's why they call it a sleepover. That's a serious heat lamp.
Just want to see if
Does
there's anything
Chloe
else.
look at the garden and think about her childhood?
We only have...
She can't even feel the grass now.
No, I'm not gonna be impulsive. Come on, guys. Let's be responsible. All right, let me open every drawer first.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college.
I mean, can't she still do, like, online college? Wait until she gets to COVID, you know, where everyone can do shit online. You can go to class, you can get your degree online. It's amazing. Can't wait till we fast forward to the COVID timeline. Holy shit. Okay. Straight A's.
What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Even
read
if
this.
it wasn't another reality.
I'll make it... No, then you can't read it that way. Okay, I'll just leave it like this. Blackwell Academy, 8th of August, 2011. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price. This is from Principal Wells. As principal, I am in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Etc., he said. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disabilities Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1977. What? You haven't? There's been no... They are unwilling to do any upgrades for 50 fucking years. Okay, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all the needs of your daughter and her regrettable condition. Sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education. Okay, we're just blaming the government now. It will take many more fundraisers. Oh, because we're totally not a private funded school, right? To fully update Blackwell Academy. But the day will come! Exclamation mark. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap. Thanks. And I believe she would find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at the H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings. With her outstanding GPA, there's no doubt that Miskatonic would welcome Chloe with open halls. Fuck. Stop! I hope you will seriously consider this suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs. In the same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in the Oregano region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. Okay, well, like, clearly this letter is like a, we don't want this problem, and by problem, I mean your daughter. So, give your problem to some other school. That's basically too long, didn't read. That's what it is. Is Miskatonic supposed to be for catatonic? Do you think that's the association they're trying to do? Yeah. All right, so we're suing the school. Get in. We're going suing. Yeah, this is very bad, and this is like way more heavy-handed than, like, this exists, and I've seen iterations of like this sentiment repeated, you know, in recent times for other contexts that is very upsetting. Obviously, this is like way more in your face, very rude, and totally not accommodating at all. Like, okay, we're not gonna make any upgrades in 50 years. We can't install a ramp because the government has not given us funding. It's been 50 years. We don't do renovations. Our toilets are the same for 50 years. No, they're not. Like, there's no fucking way. Anyways, yeah, that's sad. Okay, this is what I wanted to do though. More snooping. Is this the other side of the drawer?
Wowzer.
No.
What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund. Even if it
Same.
wasn't
Oh, there's
enough.
2 drawers.
Despite everything, they're still a happy family again. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
Oh yeah, didn't she have the exact same magazine about like anti-skate laws or something? I kind of remember that.
It is weird having a sleepover with you after all these years.
Chloe,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
but
snoop your room.
It still feels the same. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
I know she wants me to go get drugs, but I need to do all the activities first.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Pirate power on a CD-ROM. A CD-ROM. Do you remember? What? We just opened it for nothing?
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed. It's nice my
We already
parents
did
sent a
that.
card at
We already
least.
did that. Okay, what if we go back to the computer? Will it be something different?
Chloe is still a
No.
That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Yes, obviously, yes, chatter. Max digging through every part of Chloe's room right in front of her is so invasive. Have you been here the past 4 episodes? That's literally like the whole game. Is like watch your friends just sit there as you snoop through their room. Let's talk to her again.
So, are you sure it isn't too weird for you to be hanging out with me like this?
No way. I don't want you to feel weird.
My life is just so different than yours. I mean, we can't just bounce out of here and I'll be doped up half the day in pain. So that's cool. But I do feel grateful I can see the ocean. That I have parents who love me. And that my best friend is here with me today.
Exactly. So, what else do you need?
Well, hot monkey sex would be nice. Oh, look. I made Maxine blush.
She has a same sense of humor,
So,
kind of.
are you dating anyone at Blackwell?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure in this timeline.
Not really. No. There are some cute boys there, but you know me. I'm too damn shy.
We say
Which
no
is
kiss.
stupid, because you're so damn cool. Some bro has to be crushing on you.
I was supposed to go out with this guy named Warren, but I don't think he's into me anymore.
That's the old timeline.
His loss. You need to move on, girl. Plenty of fish in the bay. Shit. I sound like my dad.
How's William? Do you like having him around?
Of course. He's my hero. I swear he would do anything for me or Mom. Wish I could do something for him.
You have. You're here with your family.
More like they're here for me. But then so are you. So it's all good.
That must be her mighty morphine machine.
I hope you're not jealous of
No
all
more
the
bongs
toys.
for her.
I'm blown away, Tony Stark.
Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe.
Okay, I don't think we can do
They're so
anything
great.
except leave now. This room has so much trauma because this is where I tried to rewind the situation so desperately, and now we're here. And now we snoop.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
Cronenberg Medical Supplies. $8,587. Oh, that's cheap. Apparently it's been $1 million this year. What is this for? It doesn't actually say. Messages. I'm scared.
Bonjour. That's great. They finally went to Paris.
No, they probably didn't. It's probably just a figurine. Okay, let's check our messages. Messages. Victoria. What? Come by my room tonight. Max, are we cool? I just wanted to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. If you want to talk, hit me up, okay? I love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, okay? That's like 2 minutes later, by the way, at 8 in the fucking morning. Silence. So if you want to talk, my door is open. Love you. Ah. I'm sorry, it's just how I imagine her. Shut up, Victoria. We're busy. Gonna rewind her timeline next.
Oh, great.
What's
They
on
gave
television?
Chloe their giant, expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
This insurance is worthless.
Car keys. I have trauma.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
Is that Ben? What the fuck? Why does that picture look like Ben, kind of? Ben! Ben, what are you doing in this game? Ben! Ben! It kind of looks like him. Wait, I'm confused. Who is this supposed to be? Like, who is that supposed to be? What? That's Ben in the podcast
Tales
room.
never end.
Who was that man? What the fuck? Why is it Ben? Ben, are you friends? Are we friends? We know you in this timeline. It's our cousin. Ah, hey cheater, it's our cousin. That makes sense. Okay. Can we go outside? We can go outside. Oh, I'm scared.
I'm glad Chloe gets a room with a view.
Hey Chloe, don't mind us. We're just snooping. Snooping on your family.
Oh man, the swing is gone now. It must have been sad. Chloe actually moved our drawing so she could see it from her room.
Wouldn't it get rain on it?
Chloe.
What is this? A grave?
I'm sorry, Bongo
No!
Kitty. But you passed on before I changed this reality.
No! Dead birds. Oh, we've seen those before.
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here too.
Yeah, death happens in any timeline.
The house looks so great. William finally had the time to paint the house and fix up the garden.
Probably because he stays home to be a caretaker. But how do they, like, make money to pay for her bills? Because they still live in this relatively nice house. Oh, didn't we do something to the fireplace?
Yep, it's the same graffiti
We did
from
that,
before.
right? We drew the butterfly on the fireplace, and no one washed it off in 5 years. No one asked any questions.
What if I do this?
Choices of food coupon boss.
Couponing. She's like, I love coupons.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies.
Cookies. Can I make them some pancakes? Waffles and eggs? Hook, line, sinker, ass-kicking robot leg, missing donuts? Garibaldi?
No, I don't think Joyce's
I'll go talk to
chips
him
will
after,
cover
but I
all
feel like
this.
it's gonna be an event if I talk to him, so... Answering machine, any calls? Can I go in the garage or anything? What's this? Look at the mail.
They're drowning in debt. Just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Happy credit card services. Okay, like... What a brand mission statement they must have. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, your joint account has been closed and is now 6 months overdue. Please send a check or money order for $3,458.00 payable to Happy Credit Card. Best regards, HCC Services. Dear Mrs. Price, due to recent state and federal cuts, we regret to inform you that your health insurance no longer covers Chloe's physical rehab. We can reinstate Chloe at a standard rate of $12.50 per week. Yep. Okay, with this.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
We're doing a garage sale and selling some furniture. Can I go in the garage? Can I go upstairs? Wait, no, not yet. Let me talk to him first. In case it doesn't let me come back downstairs.
Yes.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
Beached angels looking for the whales, whereas the shores of Arcadia Bay once acted as a lovely gateway to the Pacific and beyond, now locals and tourists face the sad, surreal image of gray whales that inexplicably swam to land, and to their doom. The whale pods were spotted early morning on Wednesday, October 9th, and within a few hours, at least half a dozen were dead or dying on the shore. Smartphone footage does not reveal any unusual ocean conditions or excessive pollution. Really? Well, smartphone footage. Like, why are you relying on that? Okay, my iPhone did not pick up any unusual conditions. All right. Meanwhile, ecologists and marine biologists from across the country are carefully studying samples from the whales and environment. The Prescott Foundation has vowed to provide extra research funds given the local scope of this eco-mystery. So it's a mystery. We don't know why the whales are dying, but Nathan's family is paying for it.
Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality.
Rachel! We still don't know,
I can't change everything.
what the fuck is going on there. Search for popular teen continues. Popular teen. That's a... like, what? Blackwell honor student Rachel Amber has not been seen for over 6 months, yet her family and friends have only intensified the search for the 19-year-old Arcadia Bay resident. Police and FBI have few leads and little information in the case, which has caught the interest of national reality show Where Did They Go? Of course it did. The Amber family has offered a reward for any information leading to the whereabouts of their daughter. For more details, please contact help at findrachelamber.org. What's ORH? Who owns that extension?
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
Dear Mr. Price, this letter is to notify you that you are in default of your payment obligations on your home loan account number 783. This current account holds the amount of $12,000 payable by August 1st, 2013. This amount has been overdue since March 1st, 2009. What kind of a loan is this? Is this like mortgage? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? Be more specific so I can understand. Because if it's just like a mortgage debt, well, like, yeah. You know, that's how that works. And you have ignored multiple requests to make a payment or reconsolidate your debt. Can we, like, reamortize or anything? Can we do refinancing? Like, unless the full amount of $12,000 is received within 15 days, we must begin the foreclosure process on your home. We have given you more than adequate notice on this issue, but we have no other options less. I feel like this letter's not specific enough. Like, you know, like I would kind of want to know if this is how much is on the principal, how much is interest, and that kind of thing. If this is really about like the equity in the home, because all it says is home loan. What do you mean, like mortgage? Because you that is normal to owe a lot for mortgages in, you know, forever, basically. Anyways, I'm just being picky. I'm trying to find a flaw in the game. So it can't be real. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I already looked at this, right?
These whales are just a preview
so we're
of the tornado to
we're
come.
gonna talk to William.
And the
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
Paris trip?
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates.
Okay, there's still
I don't even like to think about it.
a parent evil family.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
I thought you worked in crime statistics work. Why are you so bad at this? Oh, yes. Yeah, we played video games about teenagers and ethical dilemmas all the time at work. And yeah, I forgot everything I learned. It's so weird.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get
What?
through it. Price is always right.
Who doesn't have
Get
a
it?
mortgage?
No?
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
He said, we have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary.
Just shoot me now.
Times really have fucking changed. Because I remember, sorry, I'm not playing for the next 2 minutes as I think about something. When I was a kid, I remember when it was more normal to hear about parents who had like paid off their mortgage, at least where I grew up, which was like middle class-ish. And yeah, like more people I just remember had paid off their mortgage. But now for my generation, you know, the late 20s, early 30s, like no one has paid off their mortgage. Like what? Even if you're rich, like that's not how that works anymore. Like no one does that. It just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I remember that. And then I also remember, cause like my parents, I remember them having paid off the mortgage, but then they got divorced, and then my dad had to get a mortgage for his next house, and that was incredibly hard. Because to think about how you maybe accomplished a point in your life where you paid off your house, and that's like a huge weight lifted off your shoulders, and then to have to go back to that where like you don't have that anymore and now you have a mortgage again can be something like incredibly like devastating. But that was during a time when it was
Talk about chaos theory.
very rare
I fucked
for that to
everything
happen
up.
to people unless you were going through like serious financial difficulties, like a divorce, you know, or whatever. But now, like, I don't know anyone in their 30s or
These
40s
bills should all just say, "Dear sir,
doesn't
you
who's
are
paid
sweet."
off their mortgage. Like what? Like, or like even their 50s. Yeah, the only people I know who've paid off their mortgage are like 60 or 70 fucking years old.
This insurance is worthless. I definitely have to take a third job.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills.
Ay. Okay, what did he
That's
even tell us to
terrible.
do? Fuck, I got distracted. Do we just go upstairs now, or do we go back to
Damn,
Chloe?
bills never end.
Maybe other things opened up for us to do. Like plants, TVs, Chloe. Do we go back? Let's go upstairs. Yeah, and now, of course, way more people are renting than buying homes. But I just meant of the people looking for home ownership, like paying off your mortgage is like, what? Like so out of sight. But it used to be more common in like my parents' generation. This was her room in the alternative timeline.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total
It's the butterfly effect.
coincidence.
It's the closet.
At least we never had to hide from step douche.
Height chart.
I guess we stopped growing up together.
Sit? Okay.
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality.
Isn't
And I
that
feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this.
Max? It was not us.
I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel.
We could? Can we?
But then I see that they're a family again.
I don't think we can
am I
rewind
to
to like a
judge?
previous chapter. Yeah, I see a few English. Hello. I see a few people raising like, isn't that what car insurance is for? Like Chloe's parents could sue the insurance company. I would think so. Like my knowledge of car insurance, like there is medical and collision insurance usually on your policy. So, I mean, depending on the policy, but in North America, I'm pretty sure you have to have car insurance to drive. So, assuming she had car insurance, then even if she was a secondary driver on her parents' policy, it still should have covered it. So, maybe there could have been a path towards getting like insurance coverage, but like I don't know. I guess not, you know?
I never heard much about William's brother.
Hi, Bill. Sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. This is William's brother. So, Chloe's uncle? Work has been piling up, and I'm being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. You have to go where the work is these days. I wish I could have sent you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hang in there, Billy, your brother, Aaron.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
It won't let me open it.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again. Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Dear Joyce, thank you for keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. I can only imagine the struggle you and William are going through. I'm so sorry that I can't help you with a loan at this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater with my own medical bills. Please give Chloe a hug and my best wishes. Loved, Aunt Dorothy. Yeah. Everyone has shit going on. Anything outside? Any birds dying? Did I already read this letter?
I never heard much about
Yes.
William's brother.
That's the... Okay, so that's it in here. I just want to try something. I'm gonna skip through it back, but I just, out of curiosity, like, what does this even do for you? Because I don't think it's gonna let you rewind to before. Yeah, no. Okay, that was pretty dumb. Maybe I could have done that when we first entered this universe.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
No door? No door? Bathroom, let's go pee! Why is it so dark? Turn on the lights, like in Phasmo. Yo, why is this so dark? Oh, light switch. Thank you.
Nothing here.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for drugs.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Uh-oh.
How's it going, Time Tripper? It's funny.
I
think
need
I
more
look older.
information before I administer... What is it they call it in the States? Like, is it a Class C drug? Or no, not technically since it's morphine. Who's here? Is that Joyce?
Oh, Max, it
Joyce.
is so nice to have...
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
Megan.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
Dr. Bill? Picture.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
With William and Chloe? SF Holiday. Wait, what? Huh? With William and Chloe, but they're kissing. I'm so confused. Oh, that's her parents. Okay.
It's good for Chloe to stay
Got
in
it,
touch
got
with
it.
her friends.
Okay. I was like, what?
Oh no. I didn't realize how
Okay.
bad Chloe's injury really was.
Another letter. That's when they were pregnant? Okay, got it. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, as we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia and loss of breath. As a doctor. You ever had a doctor write, as a doctor? Okay. I'm committed to her well-being. Yes, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. But I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had as a doctor. And I'm proud to be working on her as a doctor, you know, just doing my job. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. If you would like to discuss further, you have my contact information. Best, Dr. Anton Phoebes. Okay, Dr. Anton, the doctor. Ask your doctor.
Joyce is already a supermom.
Dr. Bill. There's a lot of these Dr. Bill. I guess it's a comic? Okay. Ashtray.
Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
Good morning, Max. Ah, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Nope. David Madsen.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two
That's
Wheels.
fucked up.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just
Curious. No reason.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
We're fucking weird for asking that. I know.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the
Prescotts.
Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
We're friends.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this.
Minchie here.
Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Is William still the same? After everything that's happened?
For better and for worse. But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him. It sounds corny, I know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey. I know.
So
Things aren't as neat and tidy as
So
they
far, I
used to
haven't
be.
really seen any real reason to rewind. Like, because we were still able to select all the options, like it eventually let us. It's not like we made a choice yet. So I don't think rewinding, like, does anything. I already looked at all these letters.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
But the next choice, I think, is to give drugs or not to give drugs. And then we can rewind that. Should I turn the light switch off? Probably. That'll definitely change the outcome of the game. Got him. Okay, so now we'll go downstairs. Yes, it does appear that Chloe's condition is getting worse. And if that's the case, and she's going to die, and the doctor tells us that as a doctor, you know, that's her prognosis. And I wonder if it's going to give us a choice to, like, do we rewind so that we're basically choosing who dies? A timeline where Chloe dies, or a timeline where her dad dies, which is a timeline we're already familiar with.
I definitely have to take a third job.
Or maybe we don't get to rewind at all. And, like, this is it. Like, maybe we just have to live with... I wonder, so I'm, like, thinking way too much. In the last episode, if you just didn't rewind... Like, the game clearly wanted you to, but if you didn't try and rewind to get her dad to live... If the game would have continued in chapter 4 in, like, the old timeline, or if the developers didn't code that. Like, this timeline was gonna happen either way. They were just waiting for you to rewind, and you would have had to keep trying. Because there's been other times where, like, it wouldn't let me progress. Like when we kept accidentally letting Chloe get hit by the train, and it, like, wouldn't let her die.
We had our movie night.
So you basically had to save her, and the game would just wait until you
sleepover.
figured that out. Okay, I'm still looking for more information about to morphine or not to morphine. I thought her parents would say something, but this is weird.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Like, neither of her parents said anything about morphine. And we couldn't ask them. And there's no hints about the prescription.
What a bastard.
There's
I
no
totally should
prescription.
have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund.
The letters from the
Even
doctor
if it wasn't another reality.
don't really say anything about it.
It is weird having a sleepover with you after all these years.
Yeah, but it still feels the same.
Chloe is
Anything
still up.
else?
That's so cool that Chloe has
No.
made friends online.
I don't think we have a choice.
Nothing but medical supplies.
The developers didn't code a choice.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I
Wait, you
screw
didn't
up.
really give me, like, a
trust me.
choice.
I will.
Yeah, okay. There's no choice here.
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
We're gonna rewind.
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like
Yeah,
to
is this
check out
illegal?
some
Like,
old pictures
what's-
of us when
what are
we
we
were
doing?
kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
We're just, like, administering, you know, like, narcotic prescription medication. Just tying it up, putting it in her drip. No idea what's going on. How much? Nope. We're like 18. No, we're 17 years old. What do we? Oh, oops. Wrong door.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight
Photo
A
op.
student.
Imagine one of the options was like, we can try the morphine. It's like, try it with Chloe.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
kidding.
I made
It's
that mix
awful.
for her when we were 12.
Grab that photo album over there and let's have a flashback.
Okay, yes, I know. We're coming
It
with the
wouldn't
pictures.
be my first. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god. Look how little we are there. We look like
I don't mean
toys.
steal it. I just mean, like,
I remember
share.
that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us.
Didn't
He
we
actually
share
tried to give us
bongs?
a timeout.
And you laughed at him.
Or blunts.
My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
I don't like this. I feel like
Oh
she's
man,
gonna
there we are
like,
making
pass out or
pancakes.
something.
I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Me
Something bad's
too.
gonna happen. Prepare yourselves.
This photo. Maybe I could.
Rewind. It's gonna give us. Oh, here it is.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Now we
Yes,
face
I
the
do.
moral dilemma.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
So, let me guess. The either morphine or no morphine, or can we rewind and just undo everything? If we pick, okay, simply overanalyzing logical. If we pick I don't know, does that allow us to defer just so we can like move past this screen of action or inaction and then rewind? So it's like the in-between choice to allow us to rewind and maybe change it. Or we could ignore that and choose either accept or refuse and then just rewind it and do the other one, you know, just to see, like just as a, to see what happens. Because that's the beauty of this game. Unlike Detroit Become Human or all the others, like the choice you choose in those games is final, whereas this one, like you could just kind of see what the outcome is and then go back and be like, lol, JK, I'm just exploring the timelines, you know? What if you can't rewind? That's a great question, Jay. Because then I would feel even worse if I picked the option that I really didn't feel like I wanted to pick, but I just wanted to explore. So, this is a very tough position. You can't rewind this choice. What? Why would they do that? This whole game is about rewinding. Fuck. Okay, well, thank you for telling me. But this is kind of fucked up because, you know, if I didn't have chat here telling me this, the player might think like, okay, well, we can just rewind. So, you know, I'll see. But wow. Okay. So do we get charged with manslaughter or not? That's the question. I mean, wait, are we a minor? We're 18. No, we're not a minor. Yeah, no. We could get, well, yeah. Manslaughter or not manslaughter? Because this is definitely not legal. This is not, I mean, okay, well, I'm not going to get into this whole debate. There are countries where euthanasia or medical assistance in dying is legal, but it is not at the hands of an 18-year-old picking up morphine and saying, here you go, friend. That is not legal. Not the same. Do not be confused. Just to be clear. And I think that these decisions and the way in which it unfolds and occurs should happen under the appropriate context with the appropriate medical professionals and everyone, not just between two teenagers that are just like, yeah, please listen to me because I'm your friend. And Chloe knows we feel really bad, and our character feels really bad because we feel responsible. So I'm gonna do the more responsible adult decision here, which is refuse. But I wonder if I hit I don't know, we'll just allow more conversation and then we can refuse. What? The game said you took too long. Yo, the game was literally like, yo, stop thinking, bitch. We're going to the pause screen. Wow. Okay, you know what? Let me take a quick pee break. I'm gonna run a little ad for Susan, and just give me like 30 seconds here. Susie wants an ad. And we'll come right back. While I was peeing, it also made me think of like how our character, like the burden, I mean, I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not being mad at Chloe in this moment, but just the burden this places on our character and the potential trauma that it might cause us. Like if we were to be the ones that could, you know, be construed as directly responsible for speeding up her death, if you want to put it that way. And if you just forget about the legality of like, oh, is that manslaughter? If you forget about that, like pretend that would not happen, even though like it probably would. For us to carry that around is kind of fucked up, you know, because we already carry so much around that like I don't think that that's something I would ever wish upon an 18-year-old, to feel like they were responsible to be put in this position, even if you might argue and rationalize that it ultimately helped Chloe. I think you would have to defer this to a professional arena with people who are trained in like doing this, you know, as part of their job or care or program of care, not putting that on a random teenager, respectfully. When I say random teenager, you know what I mean? Okay. Woo! Okay. Whew. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go with I don't know and see if we just get more conversation.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
I want to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please.
We will get you
Help me, Max.
some professionals to discuss. That's what we would do. Where's option D? See? Okay. It gave me more communication, and now she's guilt tripping us. And I'm not saying, don't misunderstand me. I understand that Chloe is in like an incredibly tough situation where she feels she's out of options. But I feel like if this was real life, I would listen to her and try and speak to her to bring this up with her family, rather than just put this on me to like help her right now. That's not what I would do. That is not what I would. What's Ben's idea? Close your eyes and press all the buttons at once? No. This is, yeah. I'm gonna say no. And it's not my fault. It's not our character's fault.
Chloe. I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce...
That's not how that works.
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process.
You're not a doctor, though.
I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock.
She doesn't know
And I
that.
want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have
We're gonna
to
rewind.
believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me, like everybody else. Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right? So go and don't come back.
Now she's mad at us.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again.
This does feel familiar. Yeah. The tension in the relationship. And trust, like, I understand this is a very much more delicate situation, although the past one was as well, with Chloe dealing with so much personal trauma. But dealing with personal trauma, this is like a good example of how that gets externalized onto those close to you. And it makes it very difficult for those close in your life to manage that, to understand how to best help you, how to support you without it drastically like snowballing that trauma onto you. That's why this feels familiar, because in the past timeline, some of Chloe's trauma was kind of pushed onto us, and that's what's happening here, just in a very different way. Focus on the rewind time. I told you. Yo, it's so predictable. All right, everybody. It's rewind time. Right? Let's fucking go! Back to life.
Someday
Back
Dad'll
to-
get one of them newfangled
Watch, this is
computers.
gonna be even
I
worse.
hope the
This is a
flash
worse
didn't
timeline.
scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
I'm scared.
Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up.
So now we let him die? Is that the idea?
Where are my keys?
Fuck!
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
College fund.
Fuck!
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
I need a spreadsheet. I need a grid. I need a table with like all the other elements going on in the world
Max,
that
you are
isn't
being
just
so
about Chloe.
fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Wait, do we get choices? What? It's just happening. Yes, thank you, Chatter. As I've said before, you know, it's possible for two things to be true at the same time. Chloe can have a very traumatic past and terrible things happen to her that give way to her behavior, that explain it. That can be true, and also it can be true that her actions towards other people, like our character Max, are hurtful and can be interpreted as harmful, as toxic as a word you might use. Like, two things can be true at once. I think the key question is how you approach it. And while, you know, us third-party people here are just like, you know, we can discuss that Chloe's behavior is manipulative, which, like, it can be. We're not saying it to her. If we were given the option, like, tell Chloe she's a bitch, for example, like, we would not do that. But you can still feel like guilt is being used against you in a way that you find manipulative and reflect on that and not tell that person that and still try and help ameliorate the situation. So these two things can still be true at the same time. Who's that?
So close yet so far away.
Whoa.
We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Oh, please.
Okay,
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power.
We can't?
It's
Why
way
not?
too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past. That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
Okay, I'm so thrown off after like that other timeline, and now we're back here, and I'm like, wait, what life is this again? I can't remember anymore. That shit
so
fucked
sorry,
me up.
William. It's not fair you had to die twice.
Yeah, we're definitely fucked up from a timeline that didn't happen in this timeline.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Chloe Price. Miss Price, this is Officer Anderson Berry, and since we have your contact info on file here, we'd like you to come by the station on Monday morning at approximately 8 a.m. to answer a few questions about any information you have regarding a recent break-in at Blackwell Academy. Wait, was that us? And the fact that your car was identified? Yes, it was. Oops, was that us? Yes, it was.
This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
So much. We fucked everything up.
I'm getting lost in all this shit.
Oops, sorry.
I'm so
Already
sorry,
did that.
William.
Already did that. Yada, yada, yada.
It's not fair you had to die twice.
There's too many things to do.
Yes, Chloe Price was here.
Take a photo? Okay. I took her picture. It's for Instagram.
I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
What's in her cup? Coffee or tea?
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee. Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
The Prescott's Pan Estates, haven or hell. The name Prescott may not mean much to you or to those outside the edges of a small coastal oregano town, but this is a name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay, a quaint town seemingly stuck in time. Once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry, the town has seen much better paydays. Despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoots and the Otters, environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind an expensive exclusive housing development known as Pan Estates. It's like the Billionaires Row in New York. We just watched a document or like a YouTube video on that yesterday. I didn't even know about that. Look that up. Billionaires Row in New York? What the fuck? Okay. Simply sidetracked. Local Native American groups have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and natural resources. Yep.
I feel like we're missing a major clue.
Keep digging, Chloe.
Oh. Is there another clue in the room that I missed? No. No. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I think she means leave.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change. This might be the last poster advertising Arcadia Bay after tomorrow night.
Can I pee? Where's the fucking light switch? I can't see. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Blue-haired
that
eye.
blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back.
Yes.
With me.
Chloe's alive. Chloe's alive in the timeline. But what I was thinking this game would do, but it didn't really do, was asking us if like we wanted to rewind to this timeline or keep the existing timeline. But I thought maybe it wouldn't just be about Chloe. It would also be about like everything else that had kind of happened in the world. But I was trying to figure that out. Like the whales on the beach is different from this environment, kind of. Like, I guess whales on the beach are worse than this current timeline, but maybe this current timeline
Yep,
is
locked
gonna
from the other
result in
side.
whales on the beach. It's just a little delayed. So I just didn't have enough information about like what, you know, how is life different in these timelines irrespective of Chloe. Okay, let's check out text messages. It's Warren. Holy shit, Warren, please chill. Holy shit, why are you talking so much? Okay, so that's where we, yep. We blew it up, got it. Okay, glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is popular. It's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight off a dozen bullies. What up, Max? I got a B+ on my chem test. B+? Yeah, we did that. Oops. Is that a bad thing? Talk to my parents. They pay the bills. You will survive. Let's mourn later. Yo, Max, your friend Chloe texted me that you shot her down. True? Because we said no kiss? Is that what they mean? Chloe actually texted you? I sure didn't have her number. Oh God. I don't want to embarrass you. Too late. She sounds cool. She's a cool dork. Like me? No, you're different in a good way. So we're still on to go ape? No damn dirty human can stop me. Go ape, not human. We shall see. I hope so. Now I have to go back to reality. That sucks. Indeed. Okay, so many messages. Holy shit. Everyone stop bothering me. I'm putting my iPhone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, what's this? So this is our dad. Same timeline message about the don't blow all your money at once. Maxine Popular, I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell is the best thing. This is the Kate thing. Okay, I don't need to reread that. Very weird. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, honey, I got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a blocked number. Because we got a weird fucking message from a private number, too. Oh, I'm sorry. Some jackass in my class thought that would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number. Okay, don't talk to strangers. Me neither, sorry. I'm just being a dad. I know it's been a tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. Okay. Okay. Juliet, why are you doing your own investigation without any help? Oh, hold on. I gotta read. Hey, Juliet, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me. What's going on? Besides everything, I was just curious, have you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in an RV around town? You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why? Are you doing your own investigation without my help? No, just bored. Talk soon. Thanks. Was planning to spill beans on his head. Did that and rewound. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from ace reporter Julia Watson. Hello? Justin. Who's Justin again? Satapatil? I don't know. Sorry, my phone was in my bag. Hey, Justin, you busy? Max Wax, I'm busy blazing. What up? You know, Frank Bowers? Drugs. That's it? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? Kate. Max, how are you? I hope you can still visit me this week. I have important things to talk about. Of course I'm still coming to visit you and you can't stop me. I miss you and my bunny. Her bunny rabbit. Oh. We all miss you and your bunny misses you. Yeah, you are such a great friend. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you. Okay, weird shit about us being a hero. Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests or something? You're right in the eye of the storm. No comment. I've kept Lisa alive, though, through all this, so we're all still safe. As long as you're around. Back to the books. Okay. There's the private number, in case you were wondering. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Hey, whore, feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out. I'm so scared. Actually, we should probably, I would report that to the police, to be honest. If someone was text messaging me this. Where is my, how do I get my diary? What's going on? Is this my diary? Yes, it is. Oh, it's so long. That's why. Okay. After being grilled in the principal's den, I hung out with Warren on the lawn so I could feel grass under my feet. He's such a sweetheart. He kept telling me how proud he was that I stopped. Stop! This is so weird. Every fucking character is fucking weird. I don't believe that I did. But I have to say it's better to be treated like a hero at school than a twee loser. Okay, weird, stop. Still, I told Warren that something ominous is happening at Blackwell. Rachel, Amber, Chloe, and now Kate have all been victims. But victims of different things. We don't know what Rachel, like she's a victim of kidnapping, presumably. Maybe murder, I don't know. Case has not been closed. Chloe is, yeah, kind of her own storyline there. And Kate had someone publish a video of her. So, victims, but in different ways, unless this is a hint right in front of us, saying that it's all connected. It's all connected. Not to mention me if I keep playing amateur detective. Oh, we're fucking next. Can we rewind our own death? Holy shit. Wish I could have let Warren know about my power, but it's not the right time, as if anything is the right time. Guys, look at the page number. Page 38 out of 56. I can't read that much. If I read this much, it might as well be in Bentendo's book club. Okay, Booktendo. For the next Booktendo, we are reading Max from Life is Strange's diary in timeline A. Holy shit. Like, what? There's probably, like, hints about how the game ends in this, but we're just, like, not gonna read this much because I will bore you. Blah, blah, blah. I was dreaming. What would Chloe do? It would be too easy peasy if they were all connected, but at this point... Okay, the game is actually telling us that there's a connection between Kate, Rachel, and Prescott's. And the whales, tornadoes, climate change. It's all connected. Maybe it's our fault. Maybe rewinding time causes chaos. Look at chat. Please don't read it all. Read it. I need to know everything. There are two types of chatters. I'm not convinced I know how to read. Me either, Rashida. After I read too much on screen, I like the words just like don't look like words anymore, you know? I'll try to just kind of skim and do keywords. Nathan suspended. Leave it to Chloe to sneak out past curfew. It makes Chloe more desperate to find out what happened to Rachel. Like I'm gonna rewind myself out of existence or something. ... Yeah. I wonder if like that's the end, you know? That we just rewind into like darkness, and then just like the world ends. Is this a curse or blessing? Chloe is alive and by my side, and that has to be a miracle, which means there must be a way to stop my vision from coming true, right? Wrong. I've seen the butterfly effect. Principal Wells was shit-faced. I just want to scan and look for the mystery characters that we don't know enough. How about we just compromise and I do that? Like Rachel. She wants all my attention for her, and finding Rachel, she is in Chloe, and finding Rachel, and she gets all butthurt if I don't have time for her. Obviously, I have time in hand, but I can't stay mad at her for long, and she was so damn excited about having the keys to the main building, and honestly, I was pretty amped too. That weird thing with Victoria and Mr. Jefferson, where she was like, I will do inappropriate things with you, teacher. Just let me win the photography competition. And he was like, no. Fucking weirdo. Cosmic mystery. No worries with my rewind power at hand. And of course, Dr. Warren Graham. Doctor. He came through with the mini bomb. Okay. Warren is a star student here. He tries so hard to help, maybe too much. But what's wrong with that these days? Okay, that's a hint, right? Like, Warren is too good to be true. It's literally what our diary... We are telling ourselves Warren is too good to be true. He's too close to us. But yet we know nothing about him. There's no issue or problem or trauma or, like, anything about him at all. Which means he's got to be a serial killer. And we're gonna find it out later. Okay, no spoilers or anything. I'm just talking. Chloe was way too into snooping. Technically, we could be arrested and thrown in jail. Yikes! I just pretend that we're okay. Blah blah blah. We didn't find the proof. We found Nathan's file had a weird drawing in it that said Rachel in the dark room. So that's a major clue that Nathan is involved somehow, or that he's just insane. Reference to David M. And then we found stuff about Chloe's suspension and whatever. And then we went swimming, blah, blah, blah. And then we talked. And then we reflected. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, where is the crimes? I'm scanning for crimes or mystery. Joyce was making food. Yummy, yummy. I even ended up in some of Rachel's clothes since mine were trashed. Okay. Speaking of experiments, okay, Chad, here you go. Chloe dared me to kiss her. I would have, but I didn't like being dared like it was some big deal. Yeah, that's weird. You know, you kind of feel like pressure a little bit, you know? Maybe I'm scared of what? I think I'm too young for marriage. What? Did she propose? I must have missed that. And Chloe and I might kill each other. That's kind of dark, knowing the other timeline. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel Amber in her future. I mean, I hope that we can find Rachel. What the fuck? When I went downstairs, Joyce called me Rachel, which was weird. Okay. Plus, I'm sure it's no accident that there was a photo of Rachel wearing the exact same clothes I had on. She is stunning. Chloe and I making pancakes. I found out what was in David's secret files. No surprise, he had detailed files on Kate and Rachel listing their whereabouts along with surveillance pics. That doesn't mean he's like the perpetrator here, although it's very suggestive. You know, maybe he could solve the crime and find the killer, or I don't know, I just said killer, whatever. Suspect. Accused. If it's not him, because he would at least have surveillance pics. But I wouldn't be surprised if David's role has kind of been a ruse thus far, because it'd be a little too obvious. David isn't off my shit list yet, but he's damn good investigator. I'll give him that. It's clear that Frank and Rachel had some kind of relationship. Yeah, so Frank's another potential suspect. But he's also like chilling out in broad daylight. getting beans spilled on his head. And I don't think that Chloe's going to be very happy to hear that. She needs to start waking up. We all do. Things escalated when David came home. My spidey sense told me that David needed somebody to defend him. That's not why I picked that option, but this game is only playing checkers, not chess. Despite David's evidence and the bracelet, Chloe refused to believe that Rachel was involved with Frank. This is a part of Chloe I don't much like. She gets so damn petulant if she doesn't get her way, or if she hears something she doesn't like. Serious denial. I get why, but that doesn't make dealing with it any easier, so I threw my hands up and suggested we check out Frank's RV. See, this is appropriate in the sense of, like, if I'm a teenager and I have a friend who's, like, causing me mental anguish in, you know, navigating our friendship, I'm gonna tell my diary, so I don't tell her. So, like, now we get to see how the toll, I guess, it kind of takes on Max. And that's just, like, one very specific example. I knew that would piss Chloe off, and she would do anything to find out what kind of relationship he had with Rachel. Okay, then the dog with the RV. Let's never do the time warp again. Chloe was upset about the Frank and Rachel thing. I found myself in the photo. Okay, this is like, yep. Yeah, at least we're learning that, like, Max is more aware, but there's nothing in the game that, like, really gives me that. But reading this diary, we do see she is reflecting on it. I was so happy I saved William. I never thought about what could go wrong. I was a member of the Vortex Club, Nuff said. I knew I'd screwed up. Okay, and then we're just kind of reliving the learning about Chloe's B timeline. And then we had to adjust to that thing. She was still Chloe, minus all the rage. She was grateful. And then, yeah, we feel, obviously, that was a very difficult timeline to experience, given what we knew. And then Chloe asked me to put her to sleep. There was no way I was gonna help my best friend take her own life. I couldn't do it, especially after what happened with Kate. Yeah, I never really connected those things. I know I should have done whatever Chloe asked me, considering I was responsible for a situation. Yeah. Nothing in here about manslaughter charges. After my visit to Chloe's New World, I knew it was time to go to Max to the future. Okay, and then we went back. Goodbye, William. Hello, David again. Okay, we're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed off face, I kind of regretted not kissing her. What? I did? Yo, this game is pushing hard for the lesbian timeline. Like, what? I didn't see that happen. I didn't see any options about that. Wow. Okay. Maybe if she had double dog dared me. You know that's gonna be like a next question then. And I couldn't even tell her where I had been or why. It could be one more thing to alienate Chloe. But we just finished talking about in our diary how challenging and hard it is to manage our friendship because she's constantly making us feel guilty and like we're responsible for her pain. Like we just said that in, you know, less sophisticated words. And now we're like, I should have kissed her, I guess. Oh my God. Oh, you know. Oh, okay, I know. It's teenagers. I know. You know, the thoughts are processed differently. It's fine. What was I gonna do? Check my messages. Chloe. Watch her be like, hey, you wanna make out? XOXO. Gossip girl. Okay, we gotta read. We gotta know what's going on. Okay, that's old. about Kate. Yo, Super Max, how's the Blackwell hero? Okay, stop. The hero is shaking with nerves. Why do we even refer to ourselves as a hero? Ugh! This is like the one thing that gives me the heebie-jeebies about the game the most. And like the game is a lot of heebie-jeebies, but like this thing where the game keeps referring to our character as a hero for like saving Kate is so fucked up. But maybe they're doing that because they're trying to make our character, I don't know, like they really wanted to write a storyline where we were put on a pedestal, I guess. I wonder if that's going to come into play later. I even got Nathan Prescott suspended. You're a boss, but no emoji. Listen. Something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool? I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now. Max, hello. Hey man, I suck again. Sorry I got in your face today and took out my bullshit rage on my best friend. Chloe, I understand. You're going through a lot. We all are. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window. Okay. That is one get out of emoji jail free card, but we need to stock up on cigs, coffee, and candy for an all-nighter. We have to get into Rachel and Kate detective mode. Excellent, dear Watson. I'll bring my thinking cap. No worries, I have a beanie. I'll swing by and pick you up. So you'll be ready. XOXO. That was no emoji. Okay. Woo! Thank you. Thank you for sitting through that. I don't even remember where the fuck we are. Like, where are we? Where was I going? Was I going upstairs or am I downstairs? Holy shit. TV. Remind me what year it is.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Wait, so the whales are washing up in this timeline too?
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Travel money. Okay. No cookies.
Joyce really wants David and Chloe to be a family.
I accept your offer of dinner and a movie. Maybe Chloe would like to come along. I'll call you later. I'm gonna leave Ben notes like that. I'm gonna leave him post-it notes. Ben, I accept your offer to bring me tea.
My butterfly sketch doesn't exist in this timeline.
What?
Like William.
Didn't we
Max
still
the
do
Time
it, though?
Bandit strikes again.
What? She's so slow at video games. Yo, why are you okay? Like, why don't you go play this video game, Tyrannosaurus goose, you goose? You're a silly little
David
goose.
even made sure to bag up the dead birds.
You realize you're watching me play a video game, right? I don't know if you know this, but I have the controller now.
William never finished painting that wall.
I don't know if you know this, but I am ranked #1 for slowest at video games in the world. People come from all around the world to watch me play video games so slowly. It's really like, you know, it's really quite impressive. Look at those beer balls. Can I pick them up and throw them? That's just The Last of Us. Okay, let's go back inside. There's nothing out here.
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Eco-apocalypse now. While Arcadia Bay was until now considered a quaint fishing and tourist nook on the Oregano coast, the town that time forgot since the beginning of this week is a literal eye of an environmental storm. Okay, so storm's gonna happen either way. Whales, snowfalls, eclipses, whatever it is was happening either way. I thought it was just the other timeline. Is that Ben? It's Ben with a deer. Yo, is Ben in the picture over here? There's no picture here with Ben. But that looks like Ben with a deer. Yo, is it cousin Ben? Okay, let's... I'm scared.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
We're gonna snoop and he's right fucking there? Really? Okay.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
As per our discussion about the new campus surveillance system, Miss Grant has informed me that her petition was only one avenue of protest. While we initiate this new era of Blackwell security, we must find a middle ground between safety and privacy.
Hey, Max.
Shh.
I do appreciate you standing up.
I'm snooping.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
I mean, isn't that good, though? We want Nathan and his potentially corrupt family to be captured on camera. If shit's going down. Maybe Rachel's at Pan Estates. Do I got a text message? No. You lied to me. Could you slow down? You're playing too fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I do that sometimes. I just get carried away and I'm speed running the game. I don't want to speak to you.
Sure is hard to work in private with somebody watching you.
Shut up, David.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too.
Guns save lives, guns stop crime. Ah, yes. Absolutely. Guns, they stop crime all the time. Haven't you heard? That's why America has no crime.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
I can't fucking read this cursive. Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. Best, Sean Prescott. What did he do to help the family?
I wonder if David is going to the party.
Vortex Club party? Okay, I'm gonna talk to that fuckhead, but I would like to snoop his shit first, you know?
Whoa, that is a serious padlock.
What's in there?
Locker.
Red binders?
Hey, David, what you hiding?
We're gonna get caught, but I'll rewind. Oh, okay. I don't know what this.
For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a key.
But he's like right there.
Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take the shot. Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
Why am I taking a picture? The game said this is a bad idea.
Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
I'm supposed to be looking for like a lock or a key. Ben, feed me. Thank you, Ben. I saw you in the game. You look cute. No, I kept you in the timeline. Wait, why did I go this way?
I give up William, but defend David? Would Chloe hate me if she knew?
Okay, I need a code or a lock. I need to open this.
Sorry, but this is my official man
Maybe we
cave,
talk
so
to him,
no
get the code, and then
girls
rewind.
allowed.
It wasn't on the note. There's nothing else. Wasn't that. Okay, let's... Keys, take! Oh, yeah, and then I can
Max,
rewind,
I
right?
don't like people in my
The keys to the
personal space. I
kingdom.
mean it.
Or at least David's locker.
Excuse me, Max. Do not touch one goddamn thing.
Come on, Max.
Hey,
Find a way
Max.
to get David out of this cave.
I don't want that on our track record.
Appreciate you standing up for me.
How do I take the keys? I gotta distract him. How do I distract him? Can I set a fire in the kitchen or something?
The most expensive restaurant in town? David knows how to get on Joyce's good side.
6-course couples dinner with endless wine? Wow. Okay, how do I start a fire or do something to distract him? Stool, sit? Why would I sit?
Somehow I existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened.
Okay, we don't have time to sit down. Get the fuck up. We gotta do arson or something. Look at the time. I can't read that.
Did I actually cause that clock to stop?
Examine. Here it is. Rewind or something.
Oh, there's a ladybug stuck in the dials.
That's it? Did that just rewind time or do something weird? No, he's still there. Okay, I thought maybe we could distract him. Get him out. Like, take a gun or something, you know, since
Sorry,
guns,
but this is my official
crime.
man cave, so...
David will not
no
leave if I
girls
ask him
allowed.
nicely, so...
I need to create
I need
a
to
distraction.
create a major distraction.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Hey, Max.
Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy legs.
Okay, I put the fuse box. Tamper.
I can't let David see me while I snag his keys. Enter the ninja.
Son of a bitch! I just fixed that fuse box.
Shit!
Hold on,
Somebody
Sam.
fix the fuse!
Hey,
Oh, Max, be kind and rewind so David doesn't see you.
Wait, so I tamper
I
and then
can't
I run?
let David see me while I snag his keys. Enter the ninja.
son of a bitch! I just fixed that fuse
Run,
box.
run.
Shit! Somebody fix the fuse!
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen. Gotcha.
Hi. Just chilling. How is he not gonna see me do this?
I am the key master.
I'm terrified he's gonna, like, murder us. Because he's right there.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan.
Wait.
Yes.
This is kind of what I was thinking. It says Kate Marsh, she knows something. So, like, maybe he's playing detective? What the fuck? Longitude, latitude, coordinates, Twin Peaks. That's Nathan and Warren and us from a few episodes ago. And the red truck license plate. That's us. We're gonna get murdered next. Can't wait, because I'm gonna rewind that shit after I die.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Did we just steal it, though? Okay, I'm scared. Call Chloe? No, I'm not gonna call her. How do I just go upstairs? Oh, the game won't let me. Okay.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. It's Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus, there's some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing. This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be her friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh, yes. I'm on it.
Yes, it's asparagus. You want some, chat? Just gonna make you pee yellow.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Hold on, let me finish my asparagus.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Sorry, I didn't want you to hear me chewing. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Thanks, Ben. Ben made dinner.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor?
Taylor Swift?
Wow, props to her. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it.
Jesus is here.
I don't think get well is quite apropos.
Okay.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Flowers.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
Kate, I know you hate me, and you should. But I only wanted to see your smile again. Please let me know if you need anything. Victoria.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
From Principal Wells. Dear Kate, I just want to express my deepest wish for a speedy recovery and that Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. The students and faculty have organized a rally in your honor, and I've never seen such outpouring of academic and community support for any student in history. I know my words may mean little given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. If you need any assistance at all, please not hesitate to ask. This is like the opposite of his letter and the alternative timeline, where the letter was like, do not ask for our help. We will not help at all.
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
Hey, sisters. Hey, sister, so sister, so sister, oh sister, hey, sister.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be, not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
Because she's insecure. Because she's a bitch. I mean, like, being insecure can make you a bitch. So, like, it's, you know, it could be both.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Send him to
Well,
jail.
I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
Arrest
You
him.
did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I mean, like, this timeline is, like, suggesting that he is up to no good, but I'm lacking in specific evidence. So I could be wrong. You know, I mean, probably not, but he's at least done, yeah, what did he do? Early on with the drugs and Chloe thing. Yeah, that was bad. But do we know that he disseminated the video of Kate? It's been strongly hinted, but do we know that for certain? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I could be wrong.
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people, but Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts. They have something to do with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Okay, we're gonna
Max,
get the
please let me
evidence.
help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
No boys allowed.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see.
We're gonna disappear next.
With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
Will
No,
we kiss?
You deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Okay. Okay. You heard her. Go be a detective.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Well, let's not go cause conflict. You know, we gotta do this stealth. Chloe, you're up here. We gotta take it down here, you know? We gotta investigate smartly. Where no one gets hurt. We just get all the information we need. What would Horatio on CSI do? That's the question you should always ask yourself when snooping in someone's room.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe? Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long
What?
story. In actual files here.
I can imagine.
I could
Max, are you sure that you're all right?
definitely imagine a teacher saying
It's
that.
weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know. Lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the
It's
party.
us.
So I hope you'll be there to celebrate.
We're gonna win.
Even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons.
Oh, never
You
mind.
can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week
We're
to
gonna
focus.
submit a photo from the alternative
pun intended.
timeline.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your
Did
way.
you say troubled friend?
Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Okay, stop!
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
Is she
Hot
just flirting
floor
with our
teacher.
teacher?
Gross! You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Okay, we're not
Shut
bringing
up.
you.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
That was so embarrassing for us.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Don't flirt with my fucking teacher. Let's look at this door.
Principal Wells was so loaded the other night here.
Yeah, add that to the list of things that makes me uncomfortable about Chloe. Is that a fuse box? Can I tamper with it? Like, no. Hello, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
Take different photos.
Don't give up that easy. Just stay away from your sketchbook for a while. You need to keep taking the shot, as Mr. Jefferson says.
Stay away from my sketchbook? You don't know me, Max. That's like you staying away from your camera. I think I'll just sit here bummed out, thanks.
Is he wearing himself on his shirt? No, right? Just another guy with glasses. Okay, anyways. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Must be all the drugs.
Justin, it's been so
Who are you
long
flirting
since
with
I've
now?
seen you.
I need to stop her. Chloe, you have to be stopped.
Way too much shit going on, man.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
Oh, it's a meme?
Same.
Oh!
So I hear.
Any word at all on Rachel?
Chloe fits in so easy with Justin.
I'm working
Yeah,
on it.
because they're gonna
miss her
smoke up
laugh.
together.
Bail off my
Oh, I know that
She was
meme!
probably high.
Yeah, she had the sick
The
laugh.
why you know
that.
meme.
Okay,
I used to
pass it
use
on.
that in nail stuff. Alyssa, why you play hard to get when you already hard to... Oh, that's so mean! my god! Okay, that fucking face though, that like ugly ass moon crater face, brings me back. Okay.
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
Oh, now we have accessibility upgrades in this timeline. Enter the boys' dormitories. It's not available.
No need to go there now.
I'm not allowed to go see the boys. No boys for me.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
Mrs. Grant looks interested in whatever. Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. And I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Oh yeah, great friends.
You probably know him better.
I've tried. Nathan is a Prescott, and with that comes a lot of baggage. Too much for one teenager. This week was the proof. Principal Wells did the right thing.
I know. Nathan needs real help.
Yes, he does, Max. I did try once, but Mr. Prescott didn't appreciate my help. I did see Nathan leaving the campus looking angrier than usual, so maybe it's good you haven't found him.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why, maybe it's time to get worried. Like they are.
NASA can't explain an eclipse?
I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel
Is that
both.
true?
We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here. Unless you know something I don't.
Time travel. No. Isn't Tobanga the name of the...
I wonder if the Tobanga knows more than anybody here.
Oh, Max,
like
nobody
the
even
spirit
knows who
thing.
brought the Tobanga here. It was likely stolen from the South Pacific by local fishermen. But I know what you're saying. There's a lot of energy here.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Yes!
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
There's a drone.
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start.
Who's driving it? Our stalker?
I don't mean to get riled up, but that party
The guy
should
with the
have
red
been
binders.
postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges, especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
See y'all
Good.
later, bye.
Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
What about Samuel?
As a scientist...
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yeah.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
This guy's character is just a ruse. Like, they designed him to be very weird and creepy in the stereotypical, like, he's gotta be a serial killer way. That just, like, you know, is where our minds go after watching so much true crime, or fake true crime, rather. But, like, I do not think there's actually a path there. It would just be too obvious.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman,
Drones.
and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing.
Drones.
Now they just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...?
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
It's us.
You think so, Samuel?
It's us.
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by
It's all
time
connected.
and tide.
It's our fault.
So, next
Plot
time
twist.
I have a question, I'm coming to you.
See? He knows. Squirrels.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and
Is that
happy
Batman?
on the campus.
Yes.
Me too.
If something happened to them.
If something happened to them, oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food.
They're food motivated.
Which reminds
Very
me
intelligent.
that I have to feed them now.
Squirrels. Wait, we didn't ask about the dead birds. Let me ask about dead birds. Please, please, please. Give him a bagel.
I'm fascinated.
Can I
As
ask him
Michelle
about
Grant,
birds?
I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's
I really
no bother
wanted to
here,
ask
Max.
you about birds.
I definitely have questions about
There's
what's
too
happening
many
to the animals in
options.
Arcadia Bay.
Fuck.
Oh, ma-
There we go. Dead birds.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
What happened to them?
I would say the sky is too dirty for their wings, but something worse is in the air.
It's so
It's
ominous.
humanity that's in the air.
Unless it's fate,
It's disgusting.
then it doesn't matter.
People.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Stop it.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Maybe
Kate
we
just
could
needed
murder the
some more
bullies.
helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
You don't sound sad, Samuel.
Nathan hurts people. The end.
What do you really know about him?
What does he know?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could.
Tell
I see
us.
what you're doing.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you,
Yeah, he
Max.
does.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
Drone's following us.
No, Max.
So is the squirrel.
I just look at everything from a different angle.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
Rachel.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Where is she?
That's the real secret. Where is she?
If anybody knows, It will be you.
What?
My dreams tell me that.
But...
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
How does he know that?
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max. While time is on your
in the
side.
club 20 years ago?
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. No offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay.
What does he
Max,
know?
I don't like it at all.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Look at the weather. And
We were
the
like,
animals.
Not to
okay.
mention
Well, that was
poor Kate
fucking
Moss.
weird. I gotta go.
We all need to look out for each
Lure?
other these days.
Lure what? A squirrel?
Get that food in your belly.
The squirrel's a drone. Hi! He's so cute. Now what? Look at him?
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
How do I take a picky? Oh! Photo. Take a picture of the squirrels. Solve crime. Fucking cuties. Okay, now what? Can I go in here? No. I just want to find Rachel and solve crime. Do you know where Rachel
That's
is?
so ironic that Warren
Brooke?
asked Max to the drive-in.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Drone.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Can I take your
Really?
drone?
I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren.
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
I want your drone.
Talk to you later, Max.
Fuck.
Talk to you later, Max.
What if I do this?
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here. Asked Max to the drive-in.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Come on, Brooke. Don't
Okay,
be
she
that
hates
way.
me either way.
Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay.
I don't care
I
about
saw
the boy.
Nathan pissed and walking off campus early. Maybe I should have asked Warren to go.
What's going on? Whales.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some
Maybe
ideas.
Warren has some
Warren
ideas.
and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
Okay.
That
Cool
makes
story,
sense.
Brooke.
2 big brains are better than 1.
Have
Or
fun.
mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You are perceptive, Matt.
Okay, that was useless. See you later, Brooke. Thanks for all your help. Thank you so much. I just want to solve crime. Let's take a picture of these rocks.
1 photo. For posterity.
I'm gonna submit that to the photo contest. And I'm gonna win. Actually, I want to submit pictures from the past. Can I do that?
I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any secrets to us. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Wait till the game.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the
Can I
last.
get hit in the head? think, like, I deserve it. Hello? No? What about you? No? Okay.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you
Ew!
suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Okay, what is this? Like Pretty Little Liars? Stop.
I've got a secret, can you keep it? Now this one will tell. Got a bucket in my pocket.
So lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
To the grave.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
And that's one secret I'll never tell. Shh. Text messages. Text messages. Supermax, in case you need it. Nathan's room number is 111. Be careful. Promise? Okay, I'll keep you posted. I know you will. Weird emojis. Before emojis existed.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
Knowledge is good. No homo milk. They don't have homo milk there? That sucks. Huge penis. Wonderful. Funeral? No. Principal Wells is drunk right now. Below me, pizza boxes. Alyssa day and night. Indiana Jones. Gainiel da Costa. Samuel equals Dexter. Dexter's that old. Wow. Hello here. What is going on here? Oh, nothing. Prepared. We're just arguing with the fuck shit school of thanks. Bye. Great. Fuck off my room. Fuck you. Said no one ever. Cool. I fucking knew you would do this. Fuck off. Brilliant. Brilliant minds at Blackwell Academy.
Who would steal cat pics?
Reward. My backpack with all my school books and my new tablet was taken from the calf. I don't care about school books, but my tablet has a large picture file of my late cat's RIP, so I will pay a cash reward, please. Aww. Now I want to solve that crime.
They have one more meeting left.
Casual gamers, your time is over. Okay, do we just go to Nathan's room?
Oh, why, hello, Trevor.
Skateboarding is not a
Dana.
crime. Okay. The Vortex Club sucks ass. Wait, this is the girls' dorm, though, so, like... Wait, or is this the boys' dorm? And it just looks the same.
Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
This is the boys' dorm. Sit and shit. Free glory hole. Of course it's the boys' dorms. Got it.
Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Bigfoot got big balls. Brilliant. I'd be so proud if I was these teenagers' parents. Nathan's room. Do we go in, or do we need to do something first to make it more effective? There's just a bunch of look options, so that doesn't do anything. Like, okay. Sorry, Kate? Who said that?
Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate.
But did you help in the distribution?
This can only be Nathan's room.
Okay, we're going in. Fire. There's gonna be a fire. Oh, I was excited. We literally just breaking and entering. Just breaking and entering. Okay.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Hold on. I'm getting a message from Chloe's mom. Max, I appreciate you standing up for David. That's not really what I meant. I know Chloe didn't like that, but she needs to stand up and stop acting out so much. Except that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I hope what happened so you don't bother to defend or explain. Okay. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. David wants to help, but she won't let him. You could be such a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad. I'm sorry, Joyce. Even I get into shenanigans when I'm trying to be a good girl. I know, Max. I forget you're still teenage adults. By the way, I found a nest on the ground in the garage. Poor egg birds. Hope you weren't snooping around in there with Chloe. Oh, oops. Can I rewind and undo the damage? Is that the point? Now that I'm already in? Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, right? Did that work? I think so.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
The best son in the world? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
That monochrome camera is brand new and costs about $6,000.
Oh, is it a Canon or a Sony? Macro lens?
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but
where's the
once
memory
again,
cards? Take the memory
Prescott's
cards.
Rule.
Well, here's a projector. Fucker.
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Looks like Alex Murdoch.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
Nathan Prescott to Victoria Chase. Hey, gorgeous, let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something just as stylish and expensive. I'm psyched about going and I'm picking up some serious party favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from the Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have an end of the world theme, then let's do it on fucking point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you.
Vortex
and
Club.
Why Kate will get justice.
October 2013, Party Hard, Kate's Gone Wild. This is the Kate's video on U-Roll, uploaded by, I think that's the, is it uploaded by Vortex Club? Does that mean it was Nathan who uploaded it though?
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Sean Prescott to Nathan Prescott. So that's his dad. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step, as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened up my eyes to our destiny. What the fuck? But you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is gonna get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father. Ew. Like, what? Ew.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister.
Christine!
She sounds awesome.
It's not me, I swear.
And
it's
far
not
away.
me. Ugh. Christine to Nathan Prescott. Tudo Bem from Brazil, little brother. So this is his sister? Your brother! Ah! It's been too long since... Are they all Southern? I don't know. I haven't decided. Who's Southern? We know Joyce is. I don't know if Nathan's dad is. I just decided. Okay, let's read it. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I brag to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please, please, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you in your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know, I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom. Okay, sister does not like Father. And the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a Jaguar shipped to your dorm. Okay, so sister doesn't like the family business and was shipped away, probably because she doesn't like family business, by Father.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Extreme diet suppressant. 100 pills for $250. What else can you use that for? Could this be used as like some other type of drug or something? You know, like not as obvious. Or he's selling it to the girlies? Is that what he's doing?
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
They do? I mean, yeah. The colors are dark. That's Speed? What? That's Speed?
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is too bad. Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
How do you know that's Speed? What do you chatters know about dexamine? Who's doing Speed? Is this a self-report? I didn't know that. Like, what? Are you guys doctors? As a doctor, you guys are doctors. You know that this is Speed. Like, who said that? I don't know if it's Speed. What? Okay, all right. I don't know who to trust, man. All the doctors in the chat. Scratch marks?
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Is there nail polish on the floor? We could identify. Couch. Move.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
Ooh. What's that?
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Oh, we did.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well,
hold on, I'm greedy.
I don't think one book can
I'm too
guide the
greedy.
Prescotts.
What else is there?
Damn, Nathan. It's so damn creepy.
Dead birds.
The guy has his own style. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Turn on? No.
Whale songs?
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Maybe this is the only soothing
Whales?
thing Nathan ever hears.
Turn it off. Oh. Okay, it's off.
That is so Chloe.
Hey, asshole, we need to talk or I'm gonna tell everybody what you did and you're going to pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Chloe.
He has a picture of Chloe. Is that on his floor? Or is that a bathroom? Well, that's fucked up. Well, that is fucked. Is that a red binder? Doesn't have writing on it like the other binders.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
Okay, am I missing anything? Yes, I am.
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
An instruction manual for a gun.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. Okay, I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
What is it for? What's this?
Nathan Prescott, all-American teen.
Oregano's best boobs. The best boobs in Oregano City. Okay, I think we've done everything, right? And we didn't do anything.
Chloe is waiting for me in this phone.
So we don't
I
need
should
to
bail
rewind.
before Nathan gets back. Cool, now it's opened.
And the door is closed and looks fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chloe, I've got the phone.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho.
He's got
Max,
scratch marks on his face.
I got this. Get the fuck
Warren's
out of my
black
face.
eye from before. Brilliant.
You are so fucking dead.
Okay, like...
Get off me, bro!
If we stop Warren, we're getting shot, right? Like, that's probably what's gonna happen. And if we stay out of it, Warren's getting shot. If we die, we can rewind, right? Let's stay out of it. Make sure we live. Well, actually, we could get caught in the crossfire. But let's, like, rewind, depending on it. Shoot
Like
him?
hurt
That's
people,
not an
huh?
option, Ben.
Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
Okay, chill.
Get up!
But now we're learning about Warren.
Please! Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go.
She took his gun.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Stop! Huh.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
I just want to see. Like, I'm probably going to leave that outcome because no one died. Although Chloe has a gun, which I do not trust. But I wonder what happens if we intervene.
Damn, Max, you're finally back.
Let's just find out, just for funsies, you know? Just for funsies.
Warren, stop it. Come on.
Who's getting shot?
Oh! Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead!
Let's go. Now.
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Okay.
Even if Max,
No one dies.
hurry up and find Nathan's room.
I don't know why my head went there. But he has the gun. I would rather have Chloe have the gun than him. And that's saying a lot. Because I don't think Chloe should have a gun. Yeah. But maybe we can take the gun from
Damn,
Chloe.
Max, you're finally back.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker! Get off me! Please! Please stop!
Chad makes a good
He's
point
down.
that Chloe
Hey,
has a gun that
come
may
on.
be implicated in a crime.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go.
Fuck, now
Who's
I
the
want the
bitch
other
now?
one.
Chloe.
No, now I want to go back, you know? And if he has the gun, he could, like, use it against us, but at least the evidence will not be contaminated and Chloe won't be implicated in a crime that maybe wasn't hers, because we could fuck up her life that way, unintentionally. I'm changing my mind! I'm changing my mind!
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy.
If Nate shoots
Check
us,
this
then
out.
it is what it is.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing?
Dun dun dun. Wait, now what? Wait, what was it? Ugh, I can't remember. I've rewound so many times. If we take the gun, we're ruining the potential for the gun to be connected to Nathan in some kind of crime. Ben, make a poll. If I click out of it, the game shuts. It's just, Ben, can you make a poll? If you're on, if it'll let you. Chat will choose. Oh, and I need to stretch. Okay, Ben's gonna make a poll. Stay out of it equals Warren beats Nathan, and then Chloe takes the gun. And we have a gun that we don't know is implicated in, like, what crimes. Or we could stop Warren so that Nathan isn't getting beat up, but then Nathan keeps the gun. His gun. Everyone kiss is not an option. Chris, you're taking this too deep. Yeah. Are you new? Ben, are you making a poll? Hug the child or not? There we go. Choice. Okay, it's in the chat. Stay out of it or stop Warren. There is no option to kiss. No option to kiss. Oh my god, it's 50% and 50%. You guys are crazy. Very split chat on this one. This tells me, because I know so many of you already, like, know the game, because this game is old. So I wonder if, like, both options are, it's very polarizing which path it leads you down. It's still 50% on both of them. Holy shit. Oh, it's very close. I don't know. Like, my gut instinct was to stay out of it, but then when you see the consequence, you saw that, like, ridiculous beat up, which tells me something about Warren, which is information that I do want to know just for my own safety and protection. But then if you stay out of it and the beat up occurs and Chloe just steals the gun, chat was right. If you think about it from an evidentiary perspective, we do not want to be touching a gun that might be involved in some other crimes. Like, we're fucking up the investigation. But if we stop Warren, you know, I mean, nothing negative happened. No one got shot, so that's good. But he has a gun. Guys, the poll is still 50-50. Oh my god. No. There's consequences to your actions. There's consequences to everything. Okay. Stay out of it is 51%. Do we just go with stay out of it? Because I feel like we're just going to keep flipping back. Yeah. Stay out of it. Oh no, now it's 50. Okay. The next time one of them becomes 51%, I will just pick that one. But now it's 50-50. Well, damn. Keep voting if you haven't voted. There's a blue poll that should pop up in the live chat if you're here live with us on this fine Wednesday evening. Stay out of it is 51%. I'm gonna do that.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max?
Let's just skip it since we don't need to see that again. Okay, now we're leaving. It's locked in. Uh-oh.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again.
Ben, you can end the poll.
Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better...
No police.
Warren, me and
We're
Max
the
have to do
police.
this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
You really did give a serious beat
I
down to
know.
Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Yeah, that's a
Now
huge
let's
red
make a date
flag.
with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah, Warren beating up beyond required for like immediate self-defense is a huge red flag. That paired with some other too good to be true weird shit in our diary has me sussy about Warren and the fact that we're supposed to go alone to a field with him soon. I'm not saying Nate's didn't, you know, need to
I
whatever.
hate seeing
That's
those
not
poor
the point.
whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Why is she so sassy? She's acting weird, or the video game is just weird. Yeah, but we didn't know he had a gun until after we beat him up. Right? And I think that scene was clearly trying to show us that even after the threat of Nathan, whatever, was subdued, Warren kept going. And so he like lost control. It was no longer about self-defense and immediate safety. He just like
So
kept
now we have to
punching
see
him.
Frank all the way up
And I don't
here.
want to hear he deserves it. Like no. I mean, he could be a bad person and should be convicted of crimes. But like just letting someone go ham and like beating him up is not the answer. You understand?
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
Y'all are too revenge happy. Be patient. Be smart. Think long term. Play the long game, chat. Do a perimeter sweep of life. You know what I mean?
Frank doesn't need tinted windows when they're this dirty. There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday. This is where my nightmare started.
The lighthouse. It's all connected. Also, oh, whale.
Those beached whales look so awful, but still so majestic. No worries sign.
Also, if we really care about Warren, we wouldn't have let him just continue to beat someone up and potentially, like, seriously injure or murder them.
Poor little beach ball.
Because then guess who'd be going to jail? And us for not doing anything. Also, maybe.
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate. Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us.
No swimming. Yeah.
Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view.
I am your mother. Every time I I have to break it down and explain, you know, just for the benefit of those who... I mean, I know people are mostly talking shit in chat. It's fine.
Frank's beer garden.
Sometimes in a video game, it's just fun to make the lesbians kiss, or to just punch the guy until he's blue in the face. But I treat everything like real life.
Take the trash out sometime, dude. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
That's why we don't hug the child. It's like real life.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy.
Good doggy. Good puppy. Anything in the woods? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ain't got no privacy. Whoa. Yeah, Chloe has a gun now. I'm scared. Give it to me.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Oh, he has a gun too. He has
Should have come alone.
our
She's
gun
my
from
partner.
earlier. Now we both have a gun. This is
Yeah,
not
we're
good.
bodyguard.
This is not good.
So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Aw.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No.
Let's get high.
You don't look
Just
like
shoot
the
guns.
type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh,
Ben,
no.
that's not an
Oh,
option.
Well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Ben is making the polls, not me. Okay, you don't get it. You already did. Help or else. I'm sorry.
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church.
You mean judge
and you
you?
want something
Isn't that
from
your
me?
job?
How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me
Blade
what to
of
do. Get
grass?
it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Chloe! Oh my god! Chloe! I told you I do not trust Chloe with the gun! Good pull. No!
Oh, no! Chloe.
Fuck. Rewind.
I just
Don't
shot a
worry.
man.
I'm gonna rewind as soon as
And
they
his dog.
shut up. Yeah, why did you do
I
that?
killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for
That's
both
not
of us.
how it would play out in court. Nope.
Max,
From a gun we just
Frank
stole.
is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Forget about this murder. We're trying to be police and solve the case of a missing person.
That's it.
Who cares about this
Let's
dead
get out
guy?
of here.
Hide the dead guy. Run.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
Do we get the code
She'll
and then
never forgive
rewind?
herself. Or
Holy
forget
fucking
this.
shit. Chloe, I can't.
Only I can change it.
Okay, how do I... can I get his keys or some shit? Give me your keys. This is awful. Help me! How do I go in his trailer? I have to rewind now? Okay, how do I get the keys? Wait, what? Fuck. I guess I have to go before that scene. I have to go all the way back to here. Yeah. Yes.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Watch your mouth. Get rid of the gun. Be careful. Get rid of the gun.
You won't like this, but you need to get rid of that gun.
Give it to me.
No, Max, I don't like that at all. But I trust you.
Give it to
And girl,
me.
if I need that gun, you better rewind fast.
Okay, that's weird. Just give it to me and we'll be fine.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
You drunk werewolf. I know that was
Yeah, we're bodyguard.
crazy.
So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Many doors were opened. Okay, we don't need this conversation. Close the door. No fight, no weapons. Close the door. No fight?
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast. Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me?
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You...
Yes, Frank, without those Blackwell shit.
Frank, let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Whoa!
Get off of me!
Motherfucker!
Oops!
I have to rewind.
Okay,
now.
game said you can do better, Simply. Alright, let's rewind. And we can close the door for the doggy. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Listen, Chloe.
Max,
get rid of the gun.
You won't like this, but you need to get...
No, Max, I don't like that at all. But I try.
Close the door.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Okay. We got this.
Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of...
Oh, is that all?
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank.
Frank, let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Whoa!
Chloe!
Get off of me!
Motherfucker!
Fuck!
Gosh! You actually shot me! I wasn't gonna hurt you!
How'd she
this
got
fucking
another gun?
hurts. Oh, it hurts!
Chloe! You shot him.
I know.
Chloe,
You're
stop
both fucking crazy!
with the
What
weapons.
do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
Do you realize
whatever,
how
just
fucking crazy
put
we
the
sound?
goddamn gun down. You already shot me, all right? There. Now leave me alone, all right? Just get out of my life.
Do you want us to call an ambulance or...
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Why does he forgive us?
Right.
Let's bounce.
What? I don't like it. He can't walk it off, Ben. I don't want to have shot a person. Okay, what the actual fuck? This game is making me question, like, literally anyone's morals. Okay, now what? Holy shit. How else can we play this?
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do
Okay,
here.
shut the fuck up. Actually, if you just don't talk.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
Okay.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
We just shouldn't bring her.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me?
Close the door. No doggo.
Frank,
You aim your gun at me, but... There, you're...
Just the names of some of...
Oh, is that...
I'm sorry. We could be Canadian.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Shh. Both of you are giving me a headache.
Chloe.
No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill.
'Cause
Although
we're
you don't
police,
look like
right?
you could kill a bug.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're
Whose
only
head
here
did
to
he bite
talk.
off?
I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
You like dogs. We went from like murder, you know, a bullet in the kneecap to you like dogs? You like dogs? Gave dog a bone, dog rescue, Pompidou is cute, trained to kill. And does this have an outcome that changes anything, or is this just like a random conversation? Like, your dog is cute!
Oh, Pompidou is so cute.
The only way you know my dog's name is if you broke into my RV.
What?
That's how he got out. You did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait, that's not what...
Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks up to, huh? Trying to break into my business? This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't
Let
you
me
ever tell me
rewind,
what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh my god!
Gosh! You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe!
Yeah,
You shot
stop.
him. I know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
Oh shit. Here we go again. Chloe should not have that fucking gun. Shoot him again? Jesus Christ, Ben. Okay, I don't know how much we need to rewind. Like, where are we? The fuck? What timeline is this?
I need to rewind or stop.
Ah! Is he dead? What?
God Christ, I need a drink.
Okay, gotta rewind. To the dog question. But it's hard for me to tell where that question is. Like, can you tell where that question is? Here? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Okay. Like, ugh, we have to go back to the start. Okay, that's the only thing I can really do. I have to go back here.
Listen, Chloe.
And then blah, 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 blah. Watch your mouth.
Please watch your...
You kind of love...
Okay, does anyone know how much longer this episode is? Because it's already like 9 p.m.
Frank,
And I don't think
your
we've
dog
been
is
to
kinda
a dark room yet.
You aim your... There, you're safe.
Just the name...
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Listen, Frank.
yeah, everything's...
There's no...
Yeah, well, it all...
Come on, Frank.
All right, okay.
There's
Both of you are
more?
giving me a headache. No di-
How much more?
Oh, yeah, you...
I am so sorry
I'm
about that.
halfway?
It might be the dumbest thing.
Finally, I believe you.
Is this,
I
if
try
I'm
not
halfway,
to.
then it's an 8-hour stream.
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your...
Okay, we're gonna
cool.
have to
We're only here to
cut
talk.
this episode in half then.
Shit, you wouldn't have...
Okay, dog rescue. I'll pick a different option.
Of course I do. I heard
At
you
least
even
an
rescued
hour?
a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, all right, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompadour.
That's very cool, Frank.
Now we know your name.
Your dog is
Your dog's
lucky you
name.
came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Okay, I swear to God, if I get the wrong option, it's gonna make me rewind again, and we will be here for 8 hours. You know Rachel. Rachel's letter. Bracelet. What are you hiding? Okay, well, not that option. Maybe Rachel's letter?
Listen, I read Rachel's letter. I know how much she cares about you.
You read that letter? Huh? The one in my RV? Are you fucking insane? You read my private letter?
No, I'm just
Man,
kidding.
there is something about you
Oh
that is
my
so
God.
wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Chloe?
Like you did?
Don't pull
I
your gun.
loved her, asshole.
Don't.
And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh my god!
Gosh! You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you.
You shot him! Okay, rewind time. Holy shit. This is exhausting, but I have to keep... It doesn't let me stop in, like, the middle of our conversation. Like, if I just stop here... Nothing happens. Like, it goes all the way back to...
I need to hit this rewind.
Do you know
or
what I mean?
cancel.
Okay, maybe this is a mechanics thing that seems frustrating for you, but it's making me go back, like, all the way. So I apologize for that. Yeah, there is a dot, but it's way far back. The dot is this far back, so I have to go all the way back here.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Okay, skip. Skip. Watch your fucking mouth.
Please watch your...
And
You kind
don't
of love
shoot.
it.
And we can get through this if we do this carefully. Because even if she throws her gun, she still takes his gun. So her throwing the gun doesn't do anything.
Frank.
Okay, got it. Got it. Next. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just the name.
Oh.
Sorry. Canadian
Listen.
option.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no...
This is a memory test at this point.
Come on, Frank.
All right.
Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember
Dude,
all the options?
We're
where
only here to
Chloe
talk.
Shit.
shot
you
him
wouldn't-
in the kneecap. Okay. Dog rescue, right? Yeah.
Of course I do.
No, all right. It was just...
Okay,
That's
dog
very-
rescue.
Maybe we can focus...
Rachel.
Yes.
You and Chloe...
Yeah. Not Rachel's letter. You know Rachel. Haven't we already talked about that? It's kind of a redundant question. Bracelet? Or you know Rachel. Uh-oh, chat is split between you know Rachel and Bracelet. Okay, well, let's try you know
Frank,
Rachel.
You knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
Just your kneecap.
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh
Ben!
anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please.
Shoot him again.
We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. I'll take it.
And nobody gets
My
shot.
dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
We love your dog, whose name we definitely don't know. Did he just give us his gun?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank.
Why?
Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Now we have 2 guns? Chloe has 2 guns. No.
That was cool. Frank gave up the code to help us.
No.
You must have seen something good in him.
This is not cool that Chloe has 2 weapons. Fuck. Congrats? What? Okay, I feel like we gotta pause it here because it's 9:09 p.m. and we never even made it to the dock room. Don't rewind. This is a good outcome. It's a good outcome. I mean, he didn't get shot because that's just like unnecessary. Like just so unnecessary violence. One of my pet peeves, unnecessary violence, okay? Assess the situation. Was that violence necessary? No? Then fucking don't do it. Rewind time. Thank you, Mike. Nice to see you again. Hello. Missed the first 4 hours. I'll have to catch the VOD. This game is insane. I know, it's been 4 hours, which is why I think we're gonna call it here and have to continue this chapter in the next stream because it's already been 4 hours and it might be another 4 based on how quickly I'm playing this game. You know, I am a speed runner. Wow. I'm drinking too much rum. I am a speedrunner, I know. It's only taken me 4 hours to get through this chapter. Not even this chapter. That's okay. There's other streamers out there who are slower than me. I'm just so quick. I'm just that good at speed rumming over here. So we'll continue this in next Wednesday. Will it save like here for me? Yeah, it will, right? It'll save that, right? It better fucking save that. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Rashida. Bye, chat. Keep an eye out for the green comet. First time in 50,000 years it will pass by. What? What green comet? What are you talking about? What green comet? Things I don't know. All right. Aye. There's a comet that's passing Earth. I don't know these things. I stay indoors. What's the sky? There's something in the sky? Are you still wearing a glove? No, I'm wearing my favorite taco, One Co Black. We did Ben swatches today. Ben, I'm asking for you to participate in the chat, unlike the rest of the stream where like you should not have spoken. How good are your pictures? I sent him a picture because I process his swatches and it looks so good, and I sent him his collage and he was like, wow. Even Ben said that his swatches were amazing. Yeah, like incredible things. Ben's doing incredible things for nails. What do I do if I want to get fresh air? What's that? Fresh air. I breathe. I go. This comet will pass through near our planet between February 1st and February 2nd. Too late. Rewind. No. We missed it. Go back. Yeah, I have an air purifier for that. What are you talking about? I just look on my app and it tells me how clean the air in my house is. Did you watch Degrassi? I was almost in Degrassi. But then I didn't make it. I went to school instead of playing a student who went to school. Funny how that works out. All right, okay. This was a good episode, but unfortunately I wasn't able to finish it all, so we're gonna have to continue that next Wednesday and then maybe jump into what is episode 5, because I'm assuming what's remaining in episode 4 is like not an entire stream's worth. And Saturday, I think I was gonna do closet part 2 because people really wanted to me to continue the cleaning out the closet, and I still have a whole bunch of shit in my closet, so I could do cleaning closet part 2. It's still the beginning of the year. Your sister went to school with one of the Degrassi actors. You mean Drake? We all know each other in Canada. That's how it works. Yeah, double productivity, stream and clean. Do we like that? Do we want to do another closet stream? The memories. So after I finished the closet stream last time, I was kind of cleaning up and, figuring out what to donate and whatever. And then I went in the closet and I realized there was so much shit that I didn't show because I wasn't done. And I was like, okay, I could do a part 2. And I appreciate your help because you guys are really helping me clean. Because if it wasn't for like using that time that I know that I do dedicate to streaming and doing it at the same time, I'm not cleaning out the closet. You know what I mean? So why not? And we will resume Life is Strange on Wednesday. We'll keep our like Wednesdays for, Life is Weird on Wednesdays. You're telling me I'm gonna miss both closet streams? I'm sorry, Katie. You can watch it on VOD when you're in a mood to clean. Game on Saturday. We had nails 2 Wednesdays ago. Yeah. Oh, you want to get even because I did the barista bundle on a Wednesday. I was cheating on gaming. Yeah. I mean, we could, but I don't know. Saturday feels like a cleaning day. Like I'm good with waiting until next week. And on Ben's stream, we're going to do some Last of Us, but maybe it's not this week. It could be next. I don't know. It depends on how it aligns with episodes. I'm slowly moving into my mom's house to keep her kitty. So cleaning sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. If I just end chapter 4, I think that would only take an hour. So it's kind of a weird mixed stream. And the algorithm and people get too confused by a stream that has 2 topics. How have I felt about the Last of Us show so far? It's really good. I really liked the last episode, the 3rd episode, as did like literally the entire world. My only criticism of that episode, hold on, don't shoot. Jeez, Chloe, chill. Is that it didn't follow the precedent. This isn't really spoilers, so don't worry. It didn't follow the precedent of the first 2 of having the pre-intro card introduction be about the historical or biological explanation for the science behind the outbreak. And I was looking forward to a little more history lesson before the intro card dropped. And when the intro card just dropped, I was like, oh. Even though the episode was incredible and amazing and so well acted and well done and all of that, I just like was expecting this pattern of history lesson before the intro card, and then there just wasn't. That was my only now my brain is imbalanced in how I process these episodes. But like, honestly, like 2% of people are like, yeah, that's why, that's what the episode could use. Everyone else is like, no, who cares? Yeah, of course that's what I was disappointed about. There were no scissors. I know, I'm still sad. I'm still sad. Okay, so on that note, everybody, thank you for joining me. Do remember to pet a cat, pet a dog, lock the doors, don't let your friends who shouldn't have guns. You know, all the life lessons we learned in this stream and beyond. And I will see you all on Saturday. Shout out to the mods, shout out to the members. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope everyone has a wonderful sleep. No nightmares. No nightmares. I'm telling myself, no nightmares. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.